Well, hello there. Welcome back to the Wild Hunt. My name is Beast. Today, we are back with Koisuru Natsu no Last Resort. Last time, we've finished the entirety of Shiuri's route. I have not had a stable sleeping rhythm ever since. And tomorrow morning, I have a D&D session at 6 a.m. So let's hope the same thing doesn't happen again, shall we? Help. Anyways, yeah, I don't know why I did the intro like that. I don't know at all why I did the intro like that. Anyways, I got booze. That's all I need to know. And I've already skipped ahead to the choice that will get us onto Nagisa's route, so let's go ahead and end up getting instructions from Nagisa. I don't know. What should I do? I should probably head to in the same general direction as the others, but even then, I don't know if there'll be any work to do. Might be nice if Nagisa could be a little more straightforward with her instructions. But he did tell me to find work on my own. Yeah. I don't like resorting to this trick very often, but I might have no choice. The trick? I'll own the letter of instructions rather than the spirit. I don't know whether it'll work or not, but the only way to find out is try. For now, I'll head to the manager's room.
Hi.
It's Sotaro.
いいわよ。入って。
Pardon my intrusion.
何かあったのかしら?
No, I didn't come in for anything like that.
じゃあ何?
I decided to help you out, Nagisa.
私の?
Find work on your own, then decide on your own. Those were your instructions to me. I don't love doing this, but at this point, there's really no other option.
面白いのね、あなた。
I'm just desperate for work.
いいわ、私の負けで。あなたに手伝ってもらうことにするわね。
Thank you very much.
私についてきてちょうだい。このバインダーとボールペンを持って。
Got it. What are we doing?
さあ、行くわよ。
Right behind you.
そっちのテーブルと椅子はどう?
The paint looks fresh. They're not marred by any scratches.
じゃあ、チェック欄に丸をつけといてちょうだい。
Okay, there will be along with chairs B1, B2, B3, and B4 are not damaged.
全部のテーブルと椅子に番号が振ってあるわ。チェックお願いね。
Understood.
私はキツキさんの仕事を見てるから、終わったら声をかけてちょうだい。
Got it.
そっちはどうかしら?
There are visible cobwebs in 3 locations.
なら、こっちの2カ所と合わせて5カ所。雲には申し訳ないけど、払ってもらえる?
Understood.
さっきの看板、ちょっと傾いていたわね。
Should I straighten it?
風か何かで傾いたのなら、打ち込みし直さないとダメね。
Any tools we can use to fix?
渡るさんに言えば、ハンマーとスコップは借りられるわ。
Okay, I'll do that.
お願いね。宗太郎くん、お疲れ様。
Yeah. Even though I've been at this for a while, I still haven't checked off all the items on my
今日は
list.
ここまでにしましょう。だいぶ助かったわ。ありがとう。
No, I haven't finished yet.
一日で全部はさすがに無理よ。だから今日はここまでよ。
Got it. Then should the repairs be completed on the damaged items?
そうね。1週間以内でいいわ。様子を見てやっておいてちょうだい。
Got it. A question suddenly occurs to me. Does Nagisa usually handle this type of work herself, or does she have a helper? Should I ask? Do you usually do this by yourself?
ええ、そうよ。
Isn't that really difficult?
まあ、そうね。大変といえば大変かしら。けど、全部が全部一人でってわけじゃないわ。力仕事は、渡さんにお願いしているから。
Oh, I just like my table down here has like this weird curve thing. So it's not like an edge straight up. It's just is curved down. Basically, I had my two fingers against it, just pressing. And as I closed it, suddenly the image of my Jimmy, just as I closed the fingers, the table just like scraping away at the fingernail. So there's just a straight strip in the middle where you can just see the flesh. And that mental image just entered my mind, and I hate it. This happens a lot in my life. Just like my imagination not doing what I want it to. I was so bored today that I just made multiple characters for D&D. Like I've made what was it? A barbarian fighter, a warlock paladin, as well as a straight forge domain cleric. Anyways, they're very reliable. Was that earlier line hers? Yes, it was.
私にとっては意外と楽しい作業なのよ。一日中パソコンと向かい合ってることも多いし。書類の山に埋もれる毎日だと運動もできやしないでしょ。だから私のいい気分転換なの。
See. Oh, sorry.
あら、どうして謝るのかしら？
Even though I enjoy the change of pace, I intruded. Even though you enjoy the change of pace, I intruded on your private time.
邪魔だったら最初から頼んだりしないわ。
So, then I'm glad.
むしろ逆よ、逆。宗太郎くんと軽いデートを楽しめたんだし。
Date.
あら、案外可愛いわね。顔を赤くしちゃって。
No, I'm just not used to this sort of thing.
海を口説いたくせに？
That's... Well, you know...
まあいいわ。とにかく今日は助かったんだから。
If it really did help, then I'm happy.
あなたがここにいる間、またお願いしてもいいかしら。
If it's you asking Nagisa, then how could I say no?
あら、そうだったわね。
Also, I noticed that in the ending credits for Shiori's Route, where at the end you see that... Was it ending credits? Like, at the end of Shiori's Route, where you see, like, the picture she painted of, like, all the staff together. My stupid ass accidentally, instead of saying Sotaro, said Wataru. Even though I didn't mean Sotaro. Like, I think afterwards I literally just said it's nice to have another main character that wears glasses. But I just fucked up and called him Wataru on accident. Since arriving here, I've been able to see Nagisa smile numerous times. Even though she typically seems strict and aloof with me. With me, she's comparatively courteous and open. That's a nice little surprise.
あとは上がっていいわ。お昼を食べたら普段着に着替えてちょうだい。
My casual clothes?
ええ。そして食堂に集合。いいわね。
Understood. What does she have planned? Well, an order's an order. No use thinking about it. Oh, nobody's here.
そうみたいですね。
Oh, we can skip here. I'll just pause here. Okay, the skip stopped here, and This is like the first day off here. Also, like, as I skipped, as I paused the recording, I checked social media. Forgot what I wanted to say, hold on. What did I see? What did I see that I was going to talk about? There it is. There it is. Getting socks for Christmas as a kid, and it's some dude crying. Then getting socks for Christmas as an adult, and it's a dude putting on his glasses and just partying. Anyways, come down, Yuhi. Come down, Sango. Wow. Such energy first thing in the morning. Well, it's a day off, so of course things will be noisy. Hey, Judy, what are those two up to?
水しぶきキラキラ勝負だそうです。
Huh. So what are the rules?
よりキラキラと水しぶきを上げた方が勝ちという簡単そうに見えて実はかなり難しい競技です。
It's really tough from what I've heard. Not some half-assed splash off.
見た目以上にパワーとスピードが要求されるのでリゾートの格闘技と呼ばれているそうです。
Of course, describes it perfectly. Whoever named it that, they certainly understand the true nature of the sport.
なるほどです。
Kosuke, you probably shouldn't have believed a word. Probably shouldn't have believed a word of that. Anyways, hot days are great. Unlike work days, you don't have to worry about the heat.
暑さは気にならないかもしれないですけど、紫外線は気になりますよ。私はもう気にしなくなりました。この島の日差しだと強すぎて UV 対策も気休め程度にしかなりませんよね。
What a pain. I'm glad I was born a guy.
なるほど。男として水着美女を楽しめるわけですね。
I don't think that's what he meant.
もう。
Got a point there, but I wasn't really talking about how enjoyable babe watching is. Well, everyone here is cute, of course, and that's not the only thing. But that's not the only thing I look at.
そればっかりを見ているように感じます。
No, by the way, is anyone's throat dry?
飲み物は持ってきていないですが。
Then I'll go get some. Is water okay?
私も行きます。
That's okay, I can carry them. You stay here. Besides, I also need to use the restroom.
わかりました。すみません。お願いします。
Okay. Everyone looks stunning in their swimsuits. I feel like my eyes just won the lottery. That's why I won't deny it if asked. It'd be a lie for me to say otherwise, and I don't like lying. For now, it's probably best to take a quick break from all this eye candy and clear my head. It is actually nice that he's not even trying to deny. It's just like, you know what? Kinda, yeah.
あら、宗太郎くん。
Are you sunbathing all by yourself?
ええ。ビーチまでこれを持っていくの。割と面倒なのよ。
I could imagine. Well, I could see you. Even I could see what a pain it'd be to drag a chair and umbrella all the way out here. But more to the point. I escaped Kozaki and the bathing beauties only to skip straight to the final boss. And the cut of the swimsuit is encroaching on some, rather dangerous territory.
似合ってるかしら。
Yeah, yes, it looks really stunning.
ありがとう。
No problem. But I denied Kozaki a compliment when she'd asked the same thing. This time it wasn't quite as simple. Focus. I need to stay on my guard and make sure my eyes don't wander.
どこかへ行くの？
Right. We're all parts, so I'm getting drinks for everyone.
あら、女の子への気遣いをちゃんと意識できる人なのね。
I'm trying to look at her face. Please believe me. Well, I had other reasons for leaving, but if something good comes of it, so much the better.
面白いのね、あなたって。
Even in the middle of a conversation, it's hard not to stare at Nagisa's weapons of mass distraction. Okay, I like that one. I've never heard that one before. How have I never heard that one before? Hold the fucking phone. Sorry, I need to do this. It is important. Ooh. Ooh. I know that's memes. That's not visual novel. I'm a guy. I can't help it. The best I can hope for is to stubbornly resist. I thought you won't break today too.
休みということにしたわ。少しはサボりたいから。
Seem so busy every day.
だから、サボるということにしないと、結局は休日を返上して働いちゃうのよ。
Ah, nice thing.
まあ、物はいいよってやつよね。もちろん、実際に落ち着けたりもするし。ええ、しっかりとサボりを満喫しているわ。
I'd assumed she was fairly straight-laced, but it seems there's another side to her as well. She subtly steers the topic to something more interesting.
ねえ、海とはどうなの？
え？
あの子、素直だけど世間知らずなの。あなた、ちゃんとリードしてくれる？
Well, as best as I can.
よろしくね、宗太郎くん。
Yes. Man, all this extra pressure is frightening. It's so much easier to maintain the status quo. More than anything, I can't put Kozaki's reputation at risk. She's working hard for my sake, after all. Well then, I should get that water and start heading back.
ええ、休日を楽しんでね。そして明日からまた頑張ってちょうだい。
Right, I'll get going then. It's kinda hard keeping secrets like this. But if I don't get used to it fast, I'll probably land in a whole heap of trouble. Can't lose my focus even for a moment. That said, Nagisa, bikini, my body, is strictly off limits to me. That! Don't even consider it, not for a second. I would cross right over into perfect zone. Okay, let's head back. Huh. There's nobody here. Where'd everyone go? I didn't bump into anyone on my way back from the administrative building. If I head over to the cottage, I should definitely find someone there. It's hard to see from here. Except for the rocky areas. If I want a better vantage point, the observation deck would be my best bet.
宗太郎さん。
Oh, Konami, do you know where everyone is?
はい。みんな急いで露天風呂へ行きました。
I see, but Konami, you're not going?
私はお部屋のお掃除をしたかったので、みんなにはついていかなかったんです。
I see. You're the only one wearing a uniform, Konami, so I thought you might actually be working today.
私、水着は苦手なんです。制服も露出はあまり変わらないですけど。
Well, there's no need to force yourself to take a break. Besides, everyone has something they're uncomfortable with.
はい。
Oh, by the way, the 3P in the main menu, apparently that's literally just sex scenes. Like, that is just like a threesome sex scene, like 2 threesome sex scenes. While what I just said sounded plausible, a woman might have a very different perspective on it. Like Konami said, there's not much difference between that uniform and a swimsuit. Not that I can see, anyway.
それじゃあ、お部屋に戻ります。
Okay, see ya. But Konami is serious. It's so serious. At least she always seems to be. She balances out Sango nicely. Not that Sango is lazy or anything, of course. Now then. I've got my swim trunks on. My hands are filled with water bottles. Right now, I'm the only person on this entire beach. It's not quite clear what happened here. I still have a job to do. If I'm to deliver this precious cargo, it's fairly clear that my next step should be hoofing it over to the outdoor bath. Maybe I should take these bottles back. Is there really any need for me to hike all the way out there? I don't know what I should do. Incidentally, whatever's cooking in the kitchen smelled absolutely amazing. The aroma had even reached the dining room. Even though we're not guests, we do get to enjoy Wataru's cooking every day. I haven't run into him, so I don't actually know what we're having. But based on the tantalizing smell of teriyaki, I'm betting it's some kind of meat. In any case, I'm really looking forward to lunch. Huh? Nagisa's already changed?
そう太郎くん。ちょうどよかったわ。悪いけど、少し手伝ってもらえないかしら。
What's wrong?
その前に、あなた泳げる？
Yes, believe it or not, I'm pretty good at it.
なら、お願いしたいことがあるのよ。渡さんと、ボートで沖のネットを確認してきてちょうだい。
Natsu-san.
ビーチの沖に、クラゲ防止のネットがあるの。それに破損がないかの確認よ。
I can ask Wataru for details, right? I'm not really sure what I should be doing.
ええ。渡さんに聞きながらでいいわ。
Understood?
夜明けさんが見つけたのよ。しかも、一匹だけじゃなかったらしくって。
What?
ごめんなさいね。お休みの日なのに。
No, these are special circumstances. Besides, it's better if we size up the situation as soon as possible. Come to think of it, is everyone okay? It'd be bad if someone got stung, right?
ええ、大丈夫よ。ただ、よほど必死だったのか、報告に来てくれた時、みんな砂だらけだったのよ。体中、いろんなところがね。
The way you're saying that, it could put thoughts in a man's head.
とにかくそういうことよ。だからお願いするわ。
Understand? I know the jellyfish come out in droves shortly after Obon Festival. Obon Festival, more like that. Even on a tropical island like this, the same must hold true. It's jiggling. Whether it's an actual jellyfish or just something that looks like one, it's certainly ugly.
Nagisa-kun, 準備はできたよ。
わかったわ。じゃあ、宗太郎くん、お願いね。
Yes. This clearly is not the kind of job you'd ask a girl to help with. Thankfully, Wataru's here. Besides, this gives him a good excuse for having changed into swim trunks on my own. That's 2 birds with 1 stone.
お疲れ様。君がいてくれて助かったよ。
I'm happy to be of some service.
さすがにお腹は空いたよね。もう3時を過ぎているし。
Now to mention it, I'm pretty famished myself. While the net is only about 1 meter deep, the real challenge is how long it is. We have to do a thorough job no matter what. It's gonna be tough.
いやいや、その必死さがあったから僕は大助かりだったんだけどね。とりあえず食堂で待っていてくれるかな。すぐに食事の準備をするから。
Let me give you a hand.
大丈夫。君は座って待ってていいよ。
Understood. I'd really like to eat right now, but I'm also desperate for a shower. My t-shirt is beginning to smell like the tide. It's a bit off-putting. But I suppose eating should come first, since that's what my stomach is demanding. Huh. Let's eat quickly, then enjoy the rest of our day off. Enjoy the rest of my day off. Alone. Yeah, that's just great. The scenery is really nice, though. The area surrounding my college and apartment has its own particular color palette. Sure, the buildings there, their roofs, their walls have the usual array of colors, but nothing is actually colorful. Nothing stands out. Moreover, the whole area is crisscrossed by roads that add nothing to to the mix except more lifeless gray. But this place is something else entirely. Here there are whole multitudes of blues accented by greens, reds, and yellows. Vibrant colors crowd every corner. There's a gentleness and warmth here that man-made things could never hope to match. But if I had one small complaint, it's that I'm standing here all alone. Ever since I arrived, I've been at the center of a whirlwind of activity. Even though only a few days have passed, this drastic departure from what I'd grown used to was astonishing. To be able to shake a soul like mine to its very core. It's truly befitting a resort of this caliber, isn't it?
その独り言、嬉しい限りだわ。遠くを見つめてのつぶやき。そして顔は穏やか。本心で言ってくれたと感じるわ。
I see. I hadn't noticed her watching, so finding all this out now is a little disconcerting.
けど、ちょっと気になったわね。こんな俺の、なんていう言い方。まるで、自分は普通じゃないって。そんな言い方に聞こえたけど。
You're exactly right. I don't think I'm normal. You look incredibly curious, Nagisa. Possibly even delighted.
そりゃもちろんよ。よかったら聞かせてほしいわ。
Can I ask why you're so interested?
普通じゃないあなたが、ここの景色を眺めて、穏やかな顔をしていた。そして、心を揺さぶられたという発言。これって、とても大事なことだと思うの。言い方はあれだけど、データっていうのかしら。ここは、癒しを求める人が来るところよ。つまり、何かしら疲れを感じた人のための場所。そしてあなたは、何かしらの過去があり、普通じゃないと自分で言うような人で、そのあなたが、ここで心を揺さぶられた。これは貴重な資料にもなるわ。だから、ここを運営する側の人間として、具体的なことを聞きたがるのは当然じゃない？
Of course, I understand your curiosity.
じゃあ、聞かせて。
Yeah? What is this? Gotta call it shock or something else entirely. Just for a moment, I caught myself thinking she was cute. So, that's my story. I don't think it's all that interesting, though.
あなたの人生を、面白い面白くないで判断するのは、私にはできないわ。それよりも大事なことは、私がそれを聞いて、どう考え、そしてどうするかよね。
Okay.
あなたのことを聞いて、私がどうするかはさておき、このリゾート地を運営していくにあたって、役に立ちそうなこととかね。
Could you give me an example?
友達がいないって、あなたは言っていたわ。けど数日で、あなたはここに割と溶け込んでいるの。それって、どうしてだと思う？
First, it was just a job, but now that I think about it, I ended up getting swept along by everyone's enthusiasm.
みんなが楽しそうに見えた？
Something like that. Or maybe because for the longest time, I've always envied those around me.
心の底から他人を疎ましく思っていない限り、人の輪に入れないのは自信がないだけなのよね。自分がどう思われているかの不安。そして自分がうまくやれるかの不安。そこについて、宗太郎くんの場合はどう？
The first kind of anxiety doesn't bother me as much, but the second one is a much bigger issue, for me at least. In part, it's because I don't have much experience expanding my circle of friends.
けど、ここにはバイトで来ているのだから、人と話せないとか、しのごの言っていられないものね。海のこともあるんだし。
That's right. That's right, I've forgotten all about Kozaki. That's strange, I've got to keep her welfare in mind. I didn't slip and call her Kozaki, right?
だけど、経験がないっていうことは、成功例もないけど、失敗例もないでしょ？そしてあなたは、なるようにしかならない。当たって砕けろ的に考えたんじゃないかしら。
That's right, you have me pegged.
お客様に通用する内容かって言われると、ちょっと難しいのかもしれないけど、ここで働く人たちのマニュアルを作るには、この話はとても重要なものだと思うの。
You might have a point.
こういう発見をできるだけたくさん積み重ねて、ここを円滑に運営するのが私の仕事。今後も協力お願いね、宗太郎くん。
Yes, I'll help however I can. Laying all of that out was refreshing. Without thinking, I engaged in an unguarded conversation with Nagisa. Yet I feel sort of relieved.
ところで、ちょっとお願いがあるの。
What is it?
ここから戻る道をずっと、私と一緒にチェックしてほしいのよ。歩いてここへ来るまでに、不便だったり、危険だったり。私としては、できる限り人工のものを設置しないで、景色の良さを保ちたいと思っているのよ。ただそれも、安全面との兼ね合いなの。景色を優先して、危険な場所を放ってはおけないし。
I completely agree.
だから、そのためのチェック。バランスを見るためのものね。こういうのは、私だけが確認するより、他の人にも見てもらって、意見が欲しいの。いろんな物事の感じ方は、人それぞれだから。
Yeah, if you'd like, I'll gladly provide another perspective for your work. My eyes and opinions are all yours.
ええ、助かるわ。
Scenic shots, we don't need them.
おかえりなさい。
Good to be back.
どこに行っていたんです？姿が見えませんでしたけど。
Oh, I went to help out Nagisa.
お休みの日なのに。ですか？
That they weren't the sort of tasks I usually do. These jobs allowed me to enjoy the scenery of the island while I worked. I was able to take in some beautiful sights. It was pretty rejuvenating.
私も今日はいろいろなところを見てきました。やっぱりいいですね。こういう場所って。
Looking through the window, you can see the blue ocean unfold endlessly before you. Take one step outside and you'd be surrounded by an equally vast blue sky. Here the ordinary becomes nothing less than extraordinary. And it seems Kozaki shares my opinion.
今日はいっぱい遊んだのでお腹が空きました。夕飯が楽しみです。
Wait a second, what kind of thinking is that kind of thinking is a one-way ticket to Pig's Well? What?
意地悪です。そういうこと言うの。
But if you work hard, I mean, really work up a sweat, you'll burn off any weight you should have gained.
ですが、渡るさんのお料理はとても美味しいので、ついつい食べ過ぎちゃうんです。
Oh, you can see the tongue. I don't think that's a top problem. I'm sure it makes Wataru happy too.
この葛藤、切ないです。
I know, right? Something occurred to me today when I talked to Nagisa. For the few months I've known Kozaki, we've always talked as effortlessly as we did just now. Of course, I don't have any problems talking with the others either. But still, I have to admit, it's a bit puzzling. Could it be that I've always had it in me to be this sociable?
あれ？どうかしました？
No, it's nothing.
視点が異次元でした。
My mind was just somewhere else for a second.
そういうの割と多いですよね。
It does.
キャンパスでも何度か見たことがあります。
You've been watching me.
それはそうです。私は先輩を監視しなければいけませんから。
It's okay, even if you're not constantly watching me, I won't run away.
だとは思いますけど。
While she doesn't sound 100% convinced, she seems to understand that I won't make a break for it, and knowing that makes me glad.
海さん、宗太郎さん、ご飯なので呼びに来ました。
How often did you trip on your way here?
わかりました。すだそうです。
Fuck!
宗太郎、行きましょう。
Yeah. What is this? Is this feeling of excitement a result of living here?
お腹いっぱいです。豚になっちゃいます。
No, you won't. It's
あんな
okay.
こと言ったの、宗太郎ですよ。
I just mean you don't need to worry about getting fat. You're pretty healthy after all. Besides, Wataru plans all our meals with balanced nutrition in mind, right?
そう言われると、そんな気がします。バランスはいいですね。確かに。
Based on what I've eaten so far, lunch seems to be the heaviest meal of the day. Dinner's light by comparison, lots of veggies. Given that it's almost all girls here, breakfast is also predictably light.
宗太郎って変なところを見ているんですね。
At least it was that button. It'd be easy to take that the wrong way, but I think you're right, I do. Or maybe I'm looking at my way of looking at things has changed as a result of me coming here.
どんな風にです？
Well, daily life here is very different, isn't it? It's nothing like my neighborhood. For one thing, there's almost no asphalt or concrete here. Having all sorts of experiences, maybe for the very first time. I'm having all sorts of experiences, maybe them for the first time. Everything feels fresh and new. That's why we shouldn't fritter away our time here. We should enjoy the scenery even as we work. I've been thinking about that a lot today.
そうですね。ここは楽しいことばかりです。だから、慣れないバイトも頑張れています。
It'd be a shame to miss out on a single thing here. Once we realize that, it'll be easier for us to really see everything that's around us. Anyway, you have to learn to pay attention to little things before you can truly start noticing the big ones, right?
ものすごく納得しちゃいます。それ。
From the beginning, we decided we would spend our time here as lovers. Kozaki would call me Sotaro, and I would call her Umi. My efforts to stay mindful of that fact have also heightened my mindfulness overall. Thanks, Umi.
何がです？
You don't have to act so surprised, you know.
だって、急に塩らしいこと言い出すから。
If it wasn't for you, I would have never been able to have this experience.
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいですけど、渚さんに嘘をつき続けているので、心が痛いのもあるんです。
No. Can't be helped, but it's not my fault that Kozaki's suffering from such guilt. Everything she's been doing has been for my sake. Don't worry. I set the stage for this little musical, so I'll be the one to face the music. I'll go apologize to her.
その時は私も謝ります。
You did all of this for my sake, Umi. You don't have to apologize.
ダメですよ、そんな。
If I explain the situation, I'm sure she'll understand.
そうかもしれませんけど。
I have no evidence for this, of course. Nagisa's kind, but she's also very strict. It's just that I want to keep Kozaki from pain as much as possible. Maybe I've just started being more considerate of her in general. It's not the first time I've realized this, but it's still strange that I now care about such things. Who gets to shower first today?
じゃんけんしません？
Sure, I'll be scissors.
まあ、そういうのなしです。
Oh, why not?
だって、勝ったら先とか決める前ですよ。
Well, I guess.
それに、私は後でも先でもいいので、勝ちたいとも負けたいとも思っていませんし。
Then it's okay if I shower first.
はい、いいですよ。
Tomorrow, you can go first, Umi.
はい。
Today, the wind was calm. I think the waves sounded a little louder as usual. As a result, knowing the labors that await me in the morning, both wind and wave worked to calm my heart not harm, and grant me a peaceful night's sleep. What is it?
今日って何するか聞いてます？
I thought it's the same as always. We meet as a group in the morning, and then we divvy up the work for the day.
そうですよね。
Did something
そ
happen?
れが水着持参で来てほしいって渚さんが。
Today's not a day off, is it?
はい。でも、どうして水着が必要なんでしょうね。
Oh, I know. I bet she wants to take pictures of you, Kozaki, and use them as ads for the resort.
ありえません。っていうか、冗談でもそういうことは言わないでください。
今日ここに集まってもらったのは他でもないわ。みんなには、この施設の洗剤になってもらいます。
Phrasing!
洗剤？私たち？
ああ、ごめんなさい。洗剤っていうのは宣伝材料。平たく言えば広告の写真モデルね。
写真？はあ、デルモ？どうして業界人っぽく言ったの？それって具体的にはどういう？
文字通りよ。
That was wrong.
例えば、写真を撮って施設紹介のパンフレットに載せたりだとか。
先輩、もしかしてこのこと知っていました？
She glares at me. I didn't have a clue.
怪しいな。施設の紹介なら制服姿の方が。
もちろん、それも撮るけどね。
そういう大事な写真なら本物のモデルさんに頼んだ方が。
どうして？こんなに粒揃いなんだから使わない手はないじゃない。
そんな。でも。
ん？
私たちはただの従業員で、しかもアルバイトなわけで。
あら、契約書はちゃんと読まなかったの？ほら、ここの注釈に書いてあるでしょ？就業時間中に撮影された写真などは、校が広告などに利用する場合があり、オツはそのことに同意するものとする。ってね。
ああ、ほんとだ。全然気づかなかった。
It's always the fine print. Yeah, I didn't notice it either. That contract is scary. I don't suppose this is the reason the pay's so high.
まあ、そんなところね。
No, it makes sense. That's why I hired all these hotties.
まあ、宗太郎さんたらお上手ですのね。私も入ってるのかな？少なくとも私は皆さんとは状況が違うので。
I was trying to suggest anything just now.
ともあれ、そういうことだから。
だったら制服の方が。
もちろん、制服姿も撮るけど。
So that's it in a nutshell. Before long, the photo shoot began. But maybe a little different from the way I had imagined it. No, all of the possible scenarios I'd entertained for it to turn out like this.
いいねいいね。その表情すっごくいい。でももうちょっと前かがみで。こうですか？そうそう、その方がね、胸がグッと強調されるから。胸？そう、胸が。ダメダメ、恥ずかしがって隠しちゃう。でも何？私の胸なんて人にお目にかけるようなものでは。大丈夫だよ。海さんのバストなら日本を制覇できるからさ。そんな。
As Kozaki gets more and more embarrassed, Yuhi gets more and more excited. The energy keeps climbing until it seems like Yuhi is on the verge of tearing Yumi's clothes off. Wait, it shouldn't be like this!
おいモブ、 さっきから何を一人でブツブツと言ってるんだ？気が散るからやめてくれよ。
Sorry, Yuhi.
謝るならモデルに謝れよな。撮影時に周囲の雑音は NG だぞ。モデルの気分が乗らなきゃ表情だって輝かないんだから。
You're the one putting them in a negative mood right now.
ね、海さん。
はい。
ほら、表情が硬い。全部モブのせいだぞ。ったく、これだから男ってやつは。
I'm really sorry. Yui's mad at me. It's my own fault for interrupting, but why are you the cameraman, Yuhi?
ああ、私が女だからカメラマンじゃなくてカメラレディだろってこと？
I don't think anyone really cares about the nuance.
知ってた。
Oh, are you making fun of me right now?
いつものことですね。
Well, she does have a point.
なんだよ、僕が写真撮っちゃダメなのか？
That's not a problem as such. But wouldn't it be better to hire a pro in this case?
確かにそうよね。
Ah, Nagisa has arrived. Oh wait, she's in her social too?
何？私が水着じゃダメ？
No, I was just under the impression that only the part-timers would be modeling. Nagisa's not just standing on the sidelines then.
宗太郎、心配しなくても夕日のカメラの腕は
そこはもう一流でいいんじゃないのかな。
けど、本当にうまいのよ。
そうですか？いや、まあ、でも、ただの趣味なんですけど。
でも、意外と本格的。カメラ2つも持ってきてるし。
それぐらいはまあね。
準備だけなら、プロ級。
そこは素直にプロ級だけでいいんじゃないかな。
It's expected. Shiuri is merciless. But if the ever blunt Shiuri says that Yui is first at half class, then that's high praise indeed.
まあ、夜明けさんは、私にとっても都合がいいのよ。いつでもスケジュールを空けてくれるし。
そりゃもう、お姉様のためなら僕はいつでもどこへでも。
そう？やっぱり頼りになるわ。
If she's harbored any doubts about her reliability, Yui's smile shows the matters. But now, if she harbored any doubts about her reliability, Yui's smile shows the matter's been settled to her satisfaction.
それで、撮影の調子はどうかしら？
それが、
あまり芳しくはないみたいね。
素材はいいんだけどな。
ごめんなさい。
そんなに体を隠してちゃ、いい絵なんて撮れないよ。
でも、私、やっぱり恥ずかしくて。
しょうがないわね。
Oh, what?
海？それから、みんなも見ていてちょうだい。
Tell me you'll be modeling too, Nagisa.
だって管理職だもの。これぐらいは率先してやらないとね。
She's putting herself out there like this because she's our manager. If Nagisa says so, and it's probably true.
こう？うん。こうよね。
How should I put this? She's very enthusiastic.
で、こう？
Calm down, Yuhi.
あと、これは？
最高です！
あとは、こうかしら。
She might have played at being the perverted photographer when she was shooting Kozaki. But that's a distant memory now. It'd be nice if she could show a little more composure, though.
最高でした、お姉様。
そうかしら。
Press like 4 times
自
and
分
it
で
wouldn't
は
fucking
どうも
register.
実感がないのよね。
お姉様の美しさは僕が保証しますよ。
あ、そうだ、宗太郎くん。
Yeah?
あなたから見て、どうだった？
Is my opinion even all that relevant?
男性目線での感想が知りたいの。
What did I think? That's a good question. Honestly, God, he just sits there like... I'd advise against putting those up online. Huh? Why? Well, unless you want to live with the thought of some weird teenage guys jacking off to you in a bathing suit. Putting these online is a very bad idea. What? I can already see it happening. Somebody's going to jack off to this. She's good at modeling, I have no doubts about that. But if you'll be using this in flyers for the resort, if this is really intended to promote Nagisa's business, then...
先輩、鼻の下伸ばしてましたよね。
No.
ぶっちゃけムラムラ？
No, no.
管理人さんの胸元が気になっていただけですよね。
Everyone? Great. You know what's my best to be constructive.
ふーん。なるほどね。ちょっと刺激が強すぎたかしら。
けど、大人の色気はバッチリで、開放感は出ていたと思います。使えるのもいっぱいあったと思うし。うわ！使えるっても決して変な意味では。変な意味？そこ突っ込んじゃダメだよ、サンゴちゃん。誤解だってば！
You don't have to think about it, Umi.
でも、管理人さんのポージング、とっても参考になりましたの。
参考。でも、胸のサイズには個人差が。
Ah, this is about to go downhill fast.
しおりねは全然いいじゃん。私なんて。
まあまあ。昔の人は言いました。大きいことはいいことだ。大は小を兼ねると。でも、小さい方がいいって人も。
You know somebody like that?
小さい
Multiple people.
小さいってはっきり言われた。
そして、サイズだけの問題じゃない気も。
まだ成長するし。ねえ、ソタロくんはどう思う？大きいのと小さいのどっちが好き？
The question I was dreading. Well, you see. I don't really have a preference either.
つまり胸と見れば、見境なし。
That's not quite how I'd put it.
なんだか虚しく。胸なし？
Sounds like it.
二人ともひどいよ。でも先輩ってなんだかんだ言いつついつもリホさんの胸見てにやけてるイメージが。
This character, Sotaro the boyfriend. Kozaki knows it's all just an act, right? Come on, aren't you getting a bit too into your role here?
すみません。でもさっきは本当に渚さんを。
We should stop talking about this for now.
あ、そういえば宗太郎さん。私と話すときはいつも笑顔のような。あれってつまり。
Like I said, that's not it. Trying to stay afloat while the conversation heads for the rapids isn't exactly fun. I just tend to smile when I talk, that's all.
そうですね。でも、おっしゃってくだされば、もっとくっつきましたのに。
The longer I protest, the longer I'll be raked over the coals. I'd just like to forget the whole thing at this point.
今気づいたけど、なんでこのみちゃんだけ制服なの？それは。
無理強いはできないじゃない。そうよね。カクさん。
管理人さん。
Looks like she's covering for Konami. But I'm thinking she's got an ulterior motive in mind. For me to have picked up on this, it means I've matured a lot today.
そういうことなら、私も水着、
Whoops.
辞退したいかな、なんて。
あなたは別。
そんな。
And she's down. I gotta figure that's how she'd treat Kozaki. Those two seem to have quite the history.
それじゃあ次は。
私が、
Shiri, will you be okay?
管理人さんが一肌脱いだんです。私だって。
I'd always known Shiori to be so shy. And now she's doing this. Would it be crazy to think she's related to Nagisa somehow?
じゃあ私も頑張りますの。私もやります。
The result is fairly predictable. If everyone else volunteers, it's given that Kozaki would feel pressure to do so as well. And Nagisa was the one who said all those dominoes falling.
あら、私の顔に何かついてる？
No, I was just thinking I still have a lot to learn.
そう。もし盗めるところがあるなら、盗んでいってちょうだい。
I'll do just that. When it comes to how I should live my life, I've got a lot to learn from Nagisa. This time, it's going to be... I'm going to take full advantage of the opportunity. By the way, Nagisa, should I also be stripping?
あ、それは考えてなかったわね。っていうか、脱ぎたいの？
That's not it. It's just that I'm being paid the same as Umi.
あなたって、そういうところが律儀よね。でも、そうね。そういうことなら、渡さんとのことで、そういう需要も掘り起こしが。
No! Actually, I've changed my mind! This is exactly how rumors get started.
まとまったみたいだね。
I just...
取るから
I just noticed that she's looking away and blushing. It's nice to see everyone so motivated. But if I watch too closely, I'll just end up in their conversational crosshairs again. Where did I put it? This has been the hottest part of my job so far. Oh. Why are there still lights burning at this hour? So brightly. Someone's still here.
人員の配置はおおよそ計算通り。これで問題はないはずよね。でも、ここはもっと切り詰められるかしら。
Nagisa? Adorable. I've really done it now.
なんだ、あなただったのね。あまり驚かせないでちょうだい。
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. That was careless of me.
まあいいわ。私どこまでやったかしら。
You're still working this late at night?
まあね。今日の昼間はほとんど何もできなかったし。
Really? For my money, you were really working it out there. For my money, you were really working it out there.
降って湧いたような仕事だけど、あれも大事な仕事ではあるから。
She sounds as if she was trying to convince herself of something. By being pressured by people higher up the corporate ladder.
それをするのが勤め人である私の役割。とはいえ、こっちが本業よね。
See, her daily routine consists of staring at thick binders and wrestling with piles of paperwork. I don't know what these documents are about, but if they're stacked this high, they can't be anything good. This.
今作ってるそれは運営マニュアルね。
While it's a bit different, while it's a different type of business, I recall a similar manual being used at a small convenience store I once frequented. This type of manual is indispensable to a large company in charge of numerous employees. I thought things like this were made by the staff at headquarters.
私もそう思うんだけどね。
え？
明日も早いわよ。もう帰って寝た方がいいわ。
Understood, I'll do that. But when will you sleep, Nagisa?
私もそろそろ一杯引っ掛けて眠るわ。
Really? If that's the case, I'll head back to my room.
ええ。明日もまたよろしくね。
Oh, it's quite a bit of work on her desk, though. If she has to handle all of it, it must be an exhausting ordeal. Not to mention, she's still working this late. Management doesn't slack off either, it seems.
こんな感じでしょうか。まあまあかな。
じゃあ、こうですか？
そうだな。だいたいそんな感じだな。
She's lost all the will to photograph them after seeing Nagisa at work. Today we're continuing the previous day's photo shoot, so it seems.
師匠、本当にちゃんと見てくれてるんですか？
見てる見てる。多分結構いい感じ。多分。
魂ここにあらずですの。
It's nothing like yesterday's shoot. Not surprising, since Yuhi's motivation has bottomed out. This isn't good, not at all. Which reminds me, I haven't seen Nagisa today.
今日は多忙で来られないそうです。
I see. Sounds like she kept on working into the early morning hours. Guess it can't be helped.
残念そう。
え？
管理人さんの水着姿を見られなくて残念そうですねって。
Ah, Yui seems to be taking it the hardest.
そうじゃなくて、宗太郎が。
What, me?
違うんですか？
I was only thinking if Nagisa were here, Yui might be more motivated. That's the only reason why I wanted her to be here.
そうですか。
That's right. However, if I let things continue like this, the quality of the photos will suffer. Hey, Yui!
ああ、なんだよ、エトセトラ。
If you call me that, I'm basically just an extra.
なんだよ、エゼキエル
Who?
で、なんだよ、エキセントリック。
The turn this conversation's taken is astounding. That's not what I should be focusing on. That's right, there's a more pressing issue right now. Say, couldn't you give it a little more enthusiasm?
ああ？上がるわけないだろ。お姉様もいないってのに。
Understand how I feel, but if the pictures turn out badly, then Nagisa will be really disappointed.
お前の言いたいことはわかるよ。でもさ。
Whoops, fuck. Understand how she feels. I've got no choice. I'm not the manipulative type, but perhaps it's time to give Yuhi some more direct motivation. I see, so you're that kind of person.
なんだよ、そういう人って。どういう意味だよ。
Oh no, I was just thinking. Talk a big game, but then when push comes to shove, you don't have the confidence to back it up. So by blaming everyone's listlessness on Nagisa's absence, you've given yourself a ready-made excuse for taking sloppy pictures.
そんなわけないだろ。僕がお姉様のせいにするなんて、そんな。
Even if you don't come right out and say it, isn't the result the same?
おい、モブ。口の利き方に気をつけろよ。
I am. And I think I've been so impressed by your talent at first, Yuhi.
いいだろ。そこまで言うなら僕の実力を見せてやるよ。
Oh, and how's that?
写真の出来栄えに決まってるだろ。
Perfect. In that case, we'll let Nagisa's evaluation of your photos decide. If she gives them 80 points or above, you win. If it's 80 points or under, it's my victory. Sound good to you?
いいだろう。で、負けた方はどうなる？
When it gets to ask a loser any one favor. How does that sound?
その勝負、乗った！
Alright. This works out exactly as I planned.
サンゴ、この勝負負けられないぞ！
了解であります。
Yeah, the most important thing is to get her pumped up. Can't really model or take pictures, but I can do this much at least.
宗太郎は作詞ですね。
I'm not so sure about that. I figured she'd get on her game immediately if I mentioned Nagisa's
そ
name.
れもありますけど、
But
写真家としてのプライド煽りましたよね。
well, I might have.
夕日の写真がただの趣味ではないこと、もう気がついていたんですね。
I wonder. I'm not that great a judge of that sort of thing. Hey. But I have faith in your powers of observation, Shiori.
そうやって、今度は私の気持ちをぐぐっと持ち上げちゃうつもりなんですね。
If my words had that effect on you, I apologize.
上がっちゃいましたよ。あげあげなんです。
Oh, why is Shiori so great? Why is Shiori so good? Ready to go.
夕日、次は私が。
おお、ついにその水着がベールを脱ぐのか。さあ来い、しおりさん。
And she's off. Anyways, I'm glad the photo shoot went well after that. Yuhi, her mood improved, worked really hard. I look forward to seeing the finished product, for any number of reasons.
ごちそうさまでした。でした。おなみちゃん、声が小さい。サンゴちゃんが大きすぎるんだよ。でも、大きいことはいいことだよ。頭が、いや、小さな胸が苦しい。まだ言ってるの？だって。
Sangu's insecurities are adorable, just like her, but I think it's best if I don't join in this particular conversation. Anyways, I've got more pressing issues right now. Oh, me?
Hi?
Nagisa, she missed dinner. Did she say anything to you?
いえ、私は特に。
I see.
何かあったんですか？直接お部屋に行けば会えると思いますけど。
No need to go that far. I don't want to interrupt her while she's working.
それぐらい遠慮しなくたっていいと思いますよ。なんだったら私も一緒に。
It's fine, honest. It's just that she hasn't shown her face once today. I'm a little worried. Thanks, Umi.
いえ。
Is Nagisa okay? Nagisa?
あら、また来たのね。
I was just
こっちは
thirsty.
水道水も美味しいわよ。あなたが住んでた場所とは違ってね。
The water at my apartment isn't too shabby either, even if it does have a little rust in it at times. What if you had manga or juice come out of the faucets? You could bill it as an exclusive service.
そういうのあったわね。
I think it might really drum my business.
コストかかりすぎ。
I suppose. Glad I could make you laugh.
え？
You look tired, Nagisa.
そんなことないわよ。
And you skipped dinner.
ちょっと立て込んでてね。みんなに心配かけちゃったかしら。私ったらダメね。ちょっと忙しくなったら、すぐに余裕なくなって。明日からは、また普段通りにするわ。
Please do. Without food, you can't
あ
function.
なたって、たまに母親みたいなこと言うわよね。
A man, first and foremost. Wouldn't paternal be more fitting?
私、父親苦手だし。
Even at your age?
あら、それってどういう意味？
No, it's just that when I imagine a bad relationship between a daughter and her father, I usually picture a teenage girl.
言われてみれば。確かにそうね。ほら、私って気持ちは若いから。
Not being a teenager doesn't mean not being young, you know.
そこまだ掘り下げるの？
Sorry.
特別に許します。
It's just that this really is none of my business. Maybe you'll be fine if you keep up this pace. Or maybe it'll all come crashing down.
大丈夫。私こう見えても体育会系なんだから。
That's so.
冗談よ。
Almost believed you too.
あなたの助言通り、今日はこれぐらいにしておくわ。おやすみ、宗太郎くん。
Yeah, good night. Hello there, Sugar Mama. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I say? So, this afternoon.
では、午後からは予定通り、カフェでエスプレッソマシンの使い方を説明します。はい。
Nagisa probably should have added something like I want you to keep it until it becomes keep at it until it becomes second
そ
nature.
れですね。
So, will Nagisa be joining us this
い
afternoon?
え、私から皆さんに伝授します。
Judy? Well, you'll be okay.
私では不安ですか？
No, it's not that. As long as there are set protocols for her to follow, I've got no issues with Shiori. But since we'll be learning about something so important, wouldn't it be better if Nagisa were also there teaching us? I mean, that's why she's the big boss, right?
それはそうなんですけど。
And I didn't know that she had clones. Not good joke. That said, Nagisa should join us this afternoon. Even if she's a little busy.
大事な仕事といえば、
She's sick, isn't she? Eh?
そのエスプレッソマシンは300万円ぐらいする大事なもので。
300 million! Not 300 million, 3 million. Why am I so useless? Anyways, espresso machines are that expensive?
はい。業務用で。ですから、マシンの扱いには十分に気をつけてください。
わかりました。慎重に扱わないとですね。
Seems I'm the only one who's anxious on who's not it seems I'm not the only one who's anxious on hearing this. The tension in the room has suddenly increased tenfold.
こうしてまた憎むべき宿敵と相まみえる日が来ようとは。
I can't help but notice that Sango's reaction is far different than our own.
これもまた宿命ですかね。
Sango, do you have some sort of grudge against that espresso machine?
実は私、前にカフェで頼んでひどい目にあったことがありまして。
Ah, because of the bitterness?
ですです。
Sounds so cool after all. Had she been lured in by the espresso's exotic name? People so often are, only to fall prey to its bitter bait and switch. Talking is hard, okay?
サンゴちゃんはお子様だからコーヒー牛乳で十分だよね。だって普通甘い方がいいじゃん。
甘いは正義。
そうだよ。この世は甘みと信じるやつだけがジャスティスなんだよ。
Things you can believe in. Eh? I don't really understand what she's saying, but it seems to be a quote of some sort.
っていうか、コナミちゃんだって私と似たり寄ったりじゃん。そんなことないよ。あるある。さっきだってチーフの出してくれたコーヒーにミルクでバーって入れてたの見たし。あれこそコーヒー牛乳だよ。下手したらミルクの方が多いぐらいだったよね。あれはもはや牛乳コーヒーと呼ぶべきでは？あれは、被告、どういうことですか？答えてください。
裁判長、原告の主張は具体性を欠いており、優位な質問とは思えません。そもそも、果汁の少ないいちごミルクをミルクいちごとは呼びません。
I've gotta make sure not to get sucked into this surreal exchange. Anyway, Sango, it seems like you really pay close attention to Konami.
でしょでしょ。だって私のカメラはコナミちゃん専用だから。ドバーはもちろん、うにゃーしてるところや、うふふなシーンも見逃さないよ。なんだか録画機器の売り文句みたいですね。まさか本当に録画してないよね。っていうか、ムフフって何？サンゴちゃん、私の何を見たの？それ、ここで言っていいの？ダメ！何かわからないけどダメ！どうしようかな。 私としては、うにゃーんの方が気になりますね。
ああ、それはね。
ダメだってば。
Anyways, this conversation's really gotten off track.
私は抹茶ラテが好きですの。
Ew. That's not what I meant.
あら？
私は、いちごミルクがベストだと思います。
Shiori, you too.
私は、
Umi?
では、13時半。ラジャリー
Whoops, fuck. As such, we all adjourn for the time being. I should probably get going
宗
too.
太郎くん、
Bataru, something wrong?
申し訳ないんだけど、これを渚くんのところへ持って行ってくれないかな。
This is a rice ball?
彼女まだお昼を食べてないから。
Come think of it, Nagisa hadn't shown up at lunch today, had she?
頼まれてくれるかい？
Of course, I just have to deliver it, right?
うん、頼んだよ。
Nagisa?
何？
Bataru asked me to bring you some lunch.
もうこんな時間なのね。
I'll put it down in this empty spot over
あ
here.
りがとう。ごめんなさいね。余計な手間かけさせて。
Whoops. It's the least I can do. Now it is all I can do it, actually. She looks bone tired, as if she might drop from exhaustion at any moment.
後で自分でも言うけど。
Sorry, I didn't hear what you just said.
渡さんにもお礼伝えておいてくれるかしら。
Right.
じゃあ、私まだ。
Sorry to intrude, I'll be going.
ええ、ご苦労様。
If you'll excuse me. Can't blame her for not wanting visitors, given the state of things in there. Which reminds me, Shiori had hesitated to call Nagisa earlier. Given what I'd just seen, I couldn't understand why. For now, I'll spend the afternoon listening to Shiori. Or more accurately, I'll do my best to listen as Shiori tries to fill Nagisa's shoes. Alright. 3 million yen or not, here I come. Let the coughing fit start or something. The afternoon's work went smoothly. The most important thing that happened was... Nothing important happened. It's just that... After all was said and done, Nagisa had failed to show up at dinner. Again. So that's how it's gonna be. The light's still on in the cafeteria. That probably means Nagisa is once again. More like that. How do I handle this? Nagisa, you're putting in overtime again today?
あら、誰かと思えば、またあなたなの？
I think I found a new religion. Looks like you've already finished your work.
終わった？ない。いつまで経っても、どこまでやっても終わりってものが見えてこない。生きてる限りは、ずっと回ってついてくる。それが、仕事というものです。お分かりかしら？チェリーボーイ？
Cherry boy. Now she's mocking my virginity. You seem pretty drunk.
酔ってない！
No, trust me, you're drunk.
だいたいね、あなたにこの苦労がわかる？
I can't.
そうよね。わかるわけないわ。誰も私の苦労なんて。誰も。 でも、人間は誰でも一人。だから、私はくじけない。折れない心。それが何よりも大事なの。
I completely agree.
でしょ？って、誰が年の子よ。
Not me. Nope, not this
あ
guy.
れ？そっか。言ってないか。
Yeah?
ごめんね。怒ったかな？
Not particularly.
そっか。ならばよし。
Adorable. First she's crying, then she's laughing, then she's angry. When Nagisa drinks, she basically turns into another person. That's, that, but,
なに言いたいことがあるなら言いなさいよ、少年。
might just be the tiniest bit angry.
あたし謝ったのに。
No, wait a sec, that's not what I'm angry!
じゃあ何？
I get that you're busy, Nagisa, but yesterday, even though you promised you to come to dinner today and eat a proper meal, you are a no-show.
でも大丈夫。だって、ほら、見て。これお酒。お酒はアルコール。アルコールは燃料。そして、この燃料にはカロリーもたっぷりで、何よりも、飲めば飲むほどに、天国へと近づけるの。
That you will! Such a waste. Taking it away to the pearly gates isn't really something to drag about.
どうしてダメなの？私はこんなにも飲みたいのに。
It's obvious. You're a child. That's what I'd like to ask her. Not that I know any actual children who would cry over their booze like this. Wish I know a few. You're still young, so it's okay. But if you keep heading down this road, you're gonna crash, and hard, without a doubt. You're drinking because things get busy and start to overwhelm you. I can relate to that feeling.
ちょっと待って。
What is it?
今、なんて言ったの？
I understand why you might want to drink when things get overwhelming.
もっと前。
You can't keep going down this road?
もう少しだけ前。
A little earlier. Ah, you're still young?
そう、それ。私、若いって言われちゃった。やだ、もうどうしよう。
Like I said, you've had too much to drink.
やだ、また怒った。
Ah, I hadn't intended. No, I'm not mad.
本当に？
Really?
ならよし。ところで、もう一回言って。
Say what exactly?
若いって。
Nagisa, you're young. I'm happy she's still delighted by that. She's rather cute. Yes, she is. She's fucking adorable. But I can't let myself get sidetracked. Back to the point. Drinking to excess is bad, especially now when things are bad. You'll flame out.
なーに？やだ、お説教？私お説教嫌い。
Nagisa!
嫌い。
She's just throwing a tantrum at this point, isn't she?
私は、ただお酒飲んで、気晴らししたいだけなのに、どうしてお説教されなきゃいけないの？やだ。
I'm just thinking about what's best for you, Nagisa. What can I say to make her understand my feelings? Ah! This makes me want to tear my head out. And my head along with it.
ああ、わかった。
Really?
ねえ。ちょっとこっちに来てちょうだい。
I don't like where this is going. She told me to come, so my feet obediently followed. I have a bad feeling about this! Yes. Given Nagisa's slightly intoxicated state, it doesn't seem like there's anything serious behind this. Don't tell me she wants me to be her drinking buddy. Going into a woman's room after dark is pretty nerve-wracking. But this woman is Nagisa. No matter how drunk she is, she wouldn't make an error in judgment. She's about to make an error in judgment. There's absolutely no reason for me to misunderstand the situation. She's going to fuck you. Now I'll just enter her room and get a better handle on things. Please excuse the Ah! What is she doing? Nagisa? What are you doing? As soon as we enter the room, Nagisa suddenly clings to me. She got an arm around my neck, so my range of motion is limited. There's no opening for me to break free. It's not that you're not allowed. Actually, that's exactly it. If someone sees us like this... But you don't know that for sure, do you? Alright, already? Just let go? He's arguing from the wrong premise here. This isn't about whether I like her or not. What's the problem? To be blunt, this whole situation is a problem. She's whispering close to my ear, tickling me with sake-scented breath. Her face has taken a feverish flush. If she continues like this, wrapped so tightly around me, any man with, even one with an iron will, might waver. What are you laughing at? If I go in with you, will you let go? Right. I go farther into the room with Nagisa clinging to me the whole time. Feel something pressing against my stomach, soft and delicate. Such a strange sensation, it makes it harder for me to keep walking forward. Then please let go now. Nagisa finally releases me. A fragrance tickles the tip of my nose. I can still feel the welcoming warmth of her body. We seem to be safe. So, what is it? Why bring me here? Something behind closed doors with a woman, something that's secret. It's natural that lewd thoughts might begin to take root. Thanks to the sake, Nagisa's not her usual self. The warmth of her body, the light touch of her soft skin, they still linger. Even though I tried to set limits as best as I could, I've ended up here. No, I'm not. Anyone would look this way if a woman suddenly jumped them. I wouldn't hope for great acting from a lowly part-timer like myself. Somebody can be like that. It's not fair. It might short-circuit my heart. Anyways, it's normal to have such thoughts in a situation like this, isn't it? So, what is it? Why'd you want me to come here? Is it something to do with work, perhaps? I have no idea where this conversation is going. Is she being serious or just playing at some? Yes? I'm not sure what do you mean by that?
別に聞き返すほどのことじゃないと思うけれど。それとも、こんな簡単なことをするのも嫌なの？
No, not that. It's just... Well, I came might have a few reservations. Asking me to lie on the bed like this. Thoughts could easily turn shameful. Let's just finish our conversation for now. It's really late.
そうね。とりあえず、そっちを済ませなきゃね。ま、どっちにしても、やることは同じなんだけど。
She's just raging demons towards him and he's suddenly on the bed. She threw me down. What?
いいから、そのままにして。
Where's the whistle? Like this, on the bed. This is bad in all sorts of ways, isn't it?
宗太郎くん、あなた、この島に来てからの体調はどう？
What?
体調よ。具合。コンディションと言ってもいいわ。
It's been good. I haven't got a cold. My stomach's been okay.
疲れとかは？体が重かったり、夜が早くなったり。
No, not particularly.
そう。それは結構。やっぱり男の子って丈夫よね。
It seems to delight Nagisa for some reason, but I'm as confused as ever. So why did you want me on this bed again?
気になる？
Nah, it's not that I'm nervous. It's just when someone's in this position doing this sort of thing.
そう。
Nagisa gives a small
じゃ
nod.
あ、その期待に応えなきゃいけないわね。
I'm in danger! Big danger. That is this direction. I was trying to basically look up this way. It should be over there. But wait! Nagisa's hands reach for my zipper.
あら、意外と大きい。
In a second, she's released my rocket from its launch pad. Nagisa! What?
一種のサービスよ。
With a devilish grin, Nagisa stretches out her legs. I think for like a single second, it did catch what's going on right now, so 1:33:10. At 20, not 10. I will check just in case on the recording. If it actually did catch it enough for me to have to censor. But there's a potential that I don't. Anyways, she's currently giving him a foot job. I'm very disappointed with this first scene, and I will go ahead and skip this now. See you afterwards. The music stopped, so I'm trusting this.
どう？すっきりできた？
Yes, very much so. I'm not sure how to say it, but thank you.
こっちも楽しめたし、ギブアンドテイクよ。何？
So this again, it's not something I can really say, is it? Might be better to forget tonight ever happened. If we did remember, we'd probably blame it on the alcohol. I should probably get back to my room.
そう。寝る前に軽くシャワーくらいは浴びなさいよ。
I'll do just that. Excuse me then.
あとこれ。
Nagisa takes off her dirty stockings and throws them at me. I catch it without
洗っ
thinking.
ておいて。
Eh?
おやすみなさい。
Good night. What just happened? Oh, fuck off! 1:35:10. But the thing is, I don't have to put on the visuals anymore because it literally just it's all his lines right now. So who cares? She invites me over and praises me, and she ends up taking things that far. I keep accidentally pressing twice. Man, I'm just realizing it now, but it's embarrassing. Super embarrassing. I got swept up in a moment, so much so that I still can't think clearly. What I just did was fairly serious, wasn't it? Why did Nagisa suddenly do that? No matter how drunk she was to push me down and do that. I should go home. I'll head back, then hurry to bed. For the matter, why did I do as she said? Standing there, holding her soiled stockings, I found myself at a complete loss. It's relatively cool outside by comparison, but her out breath, heavy with alcohol, sensation of what I hold in my hands, these all still remain, and with that, tonight's events burn themselves into my memory. I won't be getting very much sleep tonight. Just a little more. This one's tricky, even if I can hold it out a little longer, I'll be done. Ah! Stepladder's growing unsteady, but if I lose my balance now, I'll land head first.
そこ、遠いだろ。一度降りたらどうかな。
No, just a little longer! Steady, steady. Legs don't fail me now. Got it! And I'm done. Thanks to my obsessive efforts, the most difficult job at the resort was finally done. It was mindless labor, but that didn't make it any less satisfying.
なかなか無茶をするね。
No reason not to, it's more efficient that way.
ともかく、お疲れ様。ごめんね。こういう作業は君にしか頼めなくて。
No, I don't mind. Off we go! Stepping off the ladder, I lay my broom down on the floor. Yeah, there are dozens of overhead lighting fixtures. I had to bust my butt to clean them all. But given how unsteady the stepladder was, it seems easy to do it all in one go. A job this physically demanding would be really tough for a woman. This is a dining room. Cleaning it is serious business.
そうかい?
Yeah, there are lots of small details that demand one's total attention.
食品を扱う環境はもとより、こういった場所には清潔さが求められるからね。最高の素材と最高のロケーションが揃っていても、些細な埃が視界に入れば、それが全て台無しにする。もちろん許容してくれるお客様もいるだろう。でも、それは基本的に僕らの甘えになる。お客様に申し訳なく思うし、僕自身のモチベーションにも関わってくる。とても許せないよ。こんなに美しい僕がお客様を失望させてしまうなんて。
To sit squarely at the center of one's own gaze, it's truly typical of Wataru. He demands a lot of himself, but that discipline allows him to be all the more attentive to his guests. While it might seem odd at first, it works out well in practice. That might be the true mark of a professional.
君には救われた。
That's an exaggeration.
大げさなものか。本当に助かったよ。
No, I just did my job. Not that I mean anything bad by what I'm saying. In part, it's because I know that Wataru's fears aren't necessarily misplaced. There's a place where food is served. It's only natural that one should obsess over every detail of the facility and its contents. It's just common sense, after all. The person in charge of food safety quite literally has the lives of the dining public in his hands. Chances are Wataru bears that particular responsibility within these walls. You've been doing all this on your own up till now, haven't you?
その通り。だから男手が増えて嬉しいよ。
That's right. Power increased by one man, literally. Could I help you with your next task?
でも、脚立は1個しかないからね。
How about we take turns anyways, Wataru? You're taller than me.
たった数センチの差だよ。
If we swap off, we could do this at an even faster.
宗太郎くん。
Yes.
僕はね、 できることなら全ての神経を常に料理に向けていたいんだ。今こうしている間にも今夜のメニューのイメージがね。
I don't really mind that. He's a fairly big guy, but it seems like his pride is even... Nah, just kidding. I hate to say it, but as far as work goes, I've got no reason to complain. Okay, what should I clean
おっ
next?
と、そうだった。渚くんのところに行ってくれないかな。ん？
Oh, nothing I heard yet, but why?
理由は聞いてない。作業が一段落したらよこしてと言われたんだ。
So at least it's Nagisa who's doing the asking. Okay, at least we didn't see a deck.
怒ってるのか感じてるのか、わからない顔になってるわよ。そうだろうか。
I should still make sure, probably. Let's do 4110. 4110. Also, I don't need these spaces there.
Sotaro kun?
Yes, I understand. I'll just be off then.
はい、行ってらっしゃい。そっちが終わったら戻ってきてね。まだ厨房の照明も残ってるから。
Roger that. It's good to be busy, if only that were the case right now. Putting into her as soon as I've left. Looks like there's no way to avoid it. It's just that, because of what's happened earlier, things are a bit awkward. At this point, I have no choice but to call out to her. Focus. Nagisa, I was just heading...
ああ、お疲れ様。食堂の掃除は大丈夫？
Yes, the initial work is all done.
そう。順調そうで何よりね。
Well, Nagisa seems to be acting like her usual self. What does that mean exactly? She forgot. Am I supposed to take the initiative here? Nothing. That's a little awkward. But right now, Nagisa's acting the same as always. I'll do likewise. What did you need?
ちょっと外を回りたくて。
Outside, you mean off the island?
そうじゃなくって、本当に島の中を見回るだけよ。
Looking around, is it?
ええ。展望台への道って知ってる？
Yeah.
あそこって手入れはしてあるけど、ほとんど獣道みたいでしょ？だからたまにチェックをするの。危険な生物、例えば蛇なんかが出たりしないか。
I see. So that's why you requested I be here?
もし見つけても駆除は業者に頼むけど、リスクを考えたらね。
That's right. That's not the kind of job you'd leave to a girl.
緊張しなくても大丈夫。私も行くから。
But will you be okay, Nagi-san? There could be snakes. Or all sorts of other reptiles.
見た目だけなら嫌いじゃないわね。
So in other words, I could potentially be the exterminator in this little field trip of ours.
なんとも言えないわね。少なくとも見たことはないけど、油断はできないと思う。だから、緊張感を持って臨むこと。
I understand.
もし毒蛇が出たら、守ってね。
Of course.
え？本当？じゃあ、どのぐらい本気で守ってくれるの？
Everything I have, of course.
私の身代わりになってでも？
I doubt the snakes are packing heat. I'm prepared to do what I must.
あら、なかなか見上げた根性ね。
But doesn't take optimism to be a sacrifice.
今のは冗談。でも、緊張感を持ってほしいのは本当。あなたにせよ、私にせよ。何か起これば面倒なことになるわ。だからこそ、自分の身を守ることが最優先。いいわね。
I understand. For now, let's pray that no snakes come out to play. Shit weather. I shouldn't rush, and I shouldn't lose my cool. Slow and steady wins the race. That said, maintaining this state of readiness is surprisingly difficult. We should have stuck to going for a light stroll or something. Instead, we're hiking at a glacial pace, keeping an eye out for anything that might jump us. wouldn't think so, but it's oddly exhausting.
大丈夫？ちょっと疲れてるみたいだけど。
I'm fine. If anything dangerous pops its head out, I'll kill it dead.
だから、駆除は業者に頼むってば。
No, if you find something, it's better to handle it right then and there.
あなたって、生真面目よね。
I really want just a snake to just casually be just like crossing the trail. It just grabs it by the tail, just YEET! Just goes flying into the fucking ocean or against a tree. And you seem even more so, Nagisa.
それはそうかも。
Yeah. I'll
そ
say.
れぐらいの意識がなきゃ、みんなの先頭を走る資格なんてない。違う？
That's true.
でも、あなたに感心してるのは本当よ。
She tells me this with kindness in her eyes. As I grasp her meaning, I begin to feel embarrassed. In truth, I'm only being as serious as the job requires.
同じ仕事を頼んだって、その制度は千差万別。このパトロールだって、適当にやってたら絶対に疲れないもの。そういう意味でも、あなたに頼んで正解だったかも。
Nagisa?
でも、私はそろそろ疲れてきたかも。いっそのこと、あとは一人でやってくれないかしら。
Is that what you'd like me to do?
本気にしないで。冗談だから。
But Nagisa, aren't you really already busy?
忙しければ丸投げ？うん。確かにそれもできるけど、責任者が島を把握していないで、いざって時に、どう責任を取るのよ。
That's also worth considering.
でも、あなたの本気は伝わってきた。頼りにはしたいかも。
I understand. Want to rely on me. That single phrase could bring me such joy. That a single phrase could bring me such joy. Must be the lingering effects of yesterday, right? I might be worn out from this patrol, but I can't let myself get all weak in the knees. Not here, not now. It wouldn't be manly.
ごめんなさいね。
え？
男性だからって理由で、こんなことをやらせた上に、私の体調まで気を使わせて。私って、そんなにか弱く見えるかしら。
You frail? That's ridiculous.
え？思いなさいよ。
Sorry.
あなたって本当に。
Yes.
なんでもないわ。
Just now. What's that on my head? I don't think you're frail in the least, Nagisa. But it's an established fact that I'm here right now assisting you because I'm a guy. Say, a woman such as yourself, Nagisa, said they'd grown weak. Then I, as a man, would feel compelled to come to your aid.
私じゃ頼りない？
No, only that your burden is far too heavy.
そうね。でも、それは立場的に当たり前。
Right now, here on the island, I'm the only man who has the liberty to roam. That's why. You to stay forward, please? Please, use me without reservation.
言うじゃない。
Well, I am a man after all.
男。ねえ。
Did I say something strange?
うん。最初の理想とは違ったけど、やっぱり男手は必要だなって。改めて、そう思っただけ。
What did you first imagine?
リゾート地で癒されたいと思ったら、男性従業員よりも女性の方がいい。そう思っていた。今もそう思っているけど、やっぱり物には限度ってあるみたい。それにしても、今日は暑いし、本音を言えば、こんなの後回しにしたかったんだけどね。
You're probably right. Does wanting to postpone it mean that she'd like to do something else instead?
あなたがいなくなったら、どうしようかしら。
Eh? What does that you mean by?
宗太郎くんは、スポットのバイトだから、今だけでしょ？そしたらまた、男性は渡さんだけ。また色々と面倒事が増えるわ。かといって、単純に男性従業員を増やすのもね。
Is there a problem with increasing the number of men on the island?
問題ってほどではないけれど、人を雇って管理するのって大変よ。特に今は、年頃の女の子ばかり抱えているわけで。 あなたのクローンがあれば面倒もないのに。
I'm rather against that idea.
SF みたいでいいじゃない。なんて、現実逃避ね。
Or maybe it's less like science fiction and more like a whole new genre that only Nagisa could ever hope to write.
ねえ、宗太郎くん。あなたはどう思う？
What do I think?
この施設のことよ。これからどうしていけばいいかしら。
That's a vague question. Since I've been asked, I guess I should answer. I don't have any experience as a manager. Barely know the first thing about it. I don't bear nearly the same burden of responsibility as Nagisa, so I couldn't even begin to suggest.
あまり堅苦しく考えないで。あくまで参考よ。私はただ率直な意見と感想が知りたいの。
My honest opinion? It reminds me, have there been any recent complaints or calamities? And anything along those lines? Anything along the lines of, can I speak freely?
ええ。
I don't think there's enough staff.
ズバッときたわね。
Yeah, sorry about that.
今の仕事、そんなに辛い？
No, that's not what I mean. What's the best way to say it? How can I put this? Even though we're not open yet, there's still no one here who possesses any know-how. In practice, the only one who really managed this place are you and Wataru, correct? Just when the resort will be officially open for business, I can't say. Just when the resort will be officially open for business, I can't say. But if you hire a few more knowledgeable people like yourself, then...
そうね。
That look in Nagisa's eyes. She seems to have been waiting to hear something like this.
別に私が大変だからって言うんじゃなくて、足りないものが多いのよ。ここは。会社や組織の人間を束ねるのに、必要不可欠だって言われてることが3つあるの。組織側が社員に与えなければいけないもの。なんだと思う？
A salary compensatory with their labors.
即答ね。しかもあなたらしい答え。正解よ。
I'd had confidence in that answer.
もう2つは？
I had confidence in that answer. Let's see. That's tricky. It's certainly true that people won't work with money as their only motivation. But even though I understand that, it's a little hard to put into words. Benefits.
報酬という意味ではさっきの答えと重なってるけど、安定性という意味なら。
Is that an incorrect answer?
じゃあ、おまけで正解。2つ目の答えは、環境。現代なら、会社員にはパソコン、清掃業者にはモップってところかしら。組織側はそれを社員に対して用意する必要がある。環境という広い意味では、それこそ、福利厚生、衣食住も含まれるわね。
I see. Well, this might seem obvious, but it's far different to have it presented in such a clear and compelling manner. Hold on. For some reason my arm is really itchy and it's annoying me like hell. I don't know what it is. Also, I feel like I'm getting quiet again. I don't know why. Anyways, it feels like I'm talking to an adult.
今まで何だと思っていたわけ？
Sorry, I meant an actual working adult as opposed to some college student.
それならよろしい。
So, what's the last factor?
人よ。
People?
組織には人が必要。でしょ？これ、さっきあなたが言ってたじゃない。
That's right. It sounded so superior when I said it before, but there's now proving to be
報
embarrassing.
酬はある。環境だって少しずつ整ってきた。でも、人はそう簡単にはいかない。別に、頭数を増やすだけなら簡単なことなのよ。今ならまだ、採算度外視でやれる部分もあるし。けど、管理職。 特に、こういった特殊な業務の管理職は、そうもいかない。
If you simply increase the number of people, you end up with many more bodies, but very few brains.
そこまでは言わないけど、でもそういうこと。それに加えて、この施設の今、そしてこれからのあり方も、まだまだ不透明なのよね。
What's unclear? This is a resort, right?
そこはブレないと思いたいところだけれど、現段階では、決定事項ばかりじゃない。計画にはまだ、揺らぎが多いの。アルバイトを雇うのと、社員を雇うのじゃ、会社の責任も大きく違ってくるし、現時点での増員には、本社もかなり慎重よ。
Sounds risky. There's really no other way to put it. I stuck my nose into these matters. I realize there's a lot I don't know.
ごめんなさいね。こっちから聞いておいて。愚痴こぼしちゃった。
No, in fact, I'm glad you told me.
どうして？
It's completely out of character for you to complain like this. I feel like I've seen a whole new side of you. It's as if we've picked up where we left off yesterday.
昨日？昨日って、何の話？
No, yesterday you and I at the dining hall after that.
何？急に。ロボットの真似？
Yep, she forgot. Of course she forgot. No, that's not what I mean. Always a girl just like, yes, you and I without really meaning to.
もしかして、見られてた？
No, what I saw or what I ended up seeing is...
やだ。恥ずかしいとこ見られたわね。
If we were forced to answer that, then...
昨日仕事が終わって、お酒開けるところまでは覚えてたんだけど、途中から記憶がないの。
Oh, so that's why, what?
気づいたらベッドの上で、しかももう朝だったんだけど、もしかして、あなたが運んでくれたの？
No, I wasn't carrying you. You got there on your own.
私が自分で？そう。よかったわ。飛んだ恥をさらしてなくて。
Do you really not remember it yesterday? Not at all.
そうね。何？やっぱり私、何かしたの？
Nope. There's no easy way for me to say it.
そう。あなたが思わせぶりな態度を取るから、少しドキドキしちゃったじゃない。
Sorry. I really am.
そういえばあなた。
Yes?
海にはもう、手を出したの？
海？
まさか、まだなの？大丈夫よ。多少の音なら、波の音がかき消してくれるから。
Please don't start sounding like Shiori Nagisa.
付き合ってるとか言って、実際は曖昧な関係のままなのね。
That's because...
プラトニック？
Yes.
なんだか、にわかには信じられないわね。あなた、本当は海のことどう思ってるの？あるいは、あなたにとって、海はどんな人なの
Kozaki she's an important person. How we have with you and me has opened me up to all sorts of new experiences. I've learned a lot of important things. She's a special person to me, and I'll cherish our relationship for a long time. So whether or not I make a move on her, that's not what matters most to me right now. Essentially, our relationship is simply that between a junior and her senior. On numerous occasions, we've been thankful for the other's help. If not for Kozaki, I wouldn't be the person I am today. But honestly, that's all it is. Neither Kozaki nor I want more than that.
それは、海も同じなのかしら。
think so.
ふーん。
What is it?
本当に性欲もないの？
What are you saying?
まあ仕方ないわよね。だって海だし。けど、今の言葉が嘘じゃないなら、ちゃんと大事にしてあげてね。
But I understand, but what's with this all of a sudden?
別に。他人の恋路をどうしようとも思わないし、二人の関係に口出しもしないわ。ただ、二人が本気なら、応援ぐらいはと思って。
Oh, fuck off! 10-17. 2-17, I mean. This, even after what you did to me. So Nagisa truly doesn't remember anything from yesterday. Suddenly a vast panorama unfolds before me. A warm sea breeze sweeps over my entire body.
特に何も見当たらなかったわね。
I figured.
いつもやってることだけど、ほっとしたわ。
When I first half of this trek with Nagisa, I couldn't calm my nerves. But once I realized Nagisa didn't remember a thing, I felt sort of drained and lost focus on what I was doing.
申し訳ないけど、プライベートでも何か見つけたら、報告はお願いね。
Yes, I will.
長時間ご苦労様。私は少しやることがあるから、先に渡さんのところへ戻っていいわよ。
Okay. Will do. But Nagisa was behaving. No matter how you look at it, it didn't seem like an act. My legs are more than just tired, they feel leaden. Tonight the moon seems to be at its luminous peak. It's as bright as midday. Okay, maybe not quite that bright, but I can clearly see the way ahead.
大丈夫かな、渚さん。
What's this about Nagisa?
いえ、今日の渚さん、なんだかいつにも増して疲れてたと思いませんか？
You think so with me?
パッと見、いつもと同じなんですけど、たまにスプーンを抱えたまま、ぼーっとしてて、何か考え事かなって思ったんですけど、何回かそういうことがあって。
She does remember it. Like, now that she says that she does remember it, I'm convinced that she does remember it, but she's just not mentioning it. Just to, like, not make things awkward. Let's see. This could mean that she does in fact remember what happened between us. If so, then that's only so much wishful thinking. In reality, she's probably just tired.
なんだか心配ですね。
Yeah, I suppose. It's precisely because I know the truth about Nagisa that I'm so concerned. Should buy another visit tonight. No, nothing. Just thinking out loud. Need a hand?
どうしてあなたが？
I said to use me, didn't I? And now I thought so much was a gift.
確かに、昼はそう言ったわね。だけど、これについては私の仕事。
But if we're talking about simple calculations, that's something even I can do. And it's not like I have zero knowledge of bookkeeping.
そういう問題じゃん。
Don't worry, I'm really quite good with accounting.
ちょっと、勝手に。
Just tell me where to get started. Can I at least help with this?
あなたね、私の仕事を何だと思ってるわけ？
It's a very important job that involves managing people.
そうよ。
And she doesn't do it.
でもそれ以上に私は、島の開発計画の責任を、おいそれと人に任せられることじゃない。いい？遊びじゃないの。
I understand that, but what can I say to convey my feelings to Nagisa? Alright.
私の話、理解できた？できたならもう、部屋に戻って。
Please wait. Begging you. Allow me to study under you. Of course, if I prove unhelpful, or if I become a burden to you, Nagisa, then at that point, I don't mind if you kick me to the curb, so please, let me help you. And, it didn't work after all, did it?
勉強。ね。はあ、しょうがないか。
Are you really okay with this?
ええ。
I feel uneasy having pressed my case so assertively, but I think it was the right call.
何？
Nah, nothing particular.
そう。
Anyways, at least now I'm in a position where I can help. Nagisa really doesn't remember anything from that night, does she? Even though I spent so much time tossing and turning. Does she know? It's all your fault, you know that, right? Focusing on your work, ignoring the rest of the world as always. You don't have the slightest care for what I'm going through. Or at least that's what I would say if I could.
ねえ。
Yes?
何なの？さっきからこっちをジロジロ見て。あなた、さっきから何かおかしいわよ。
Sorry.
言いたいことがあるなら、はっきり言いなさい。
That's...
言えないことなの？
Yes, definitely it's not something that I can come right out and say. Hey, did you by any chance engage in an appropriate relationship with me while under the influence of alcohol? Yeah, right, I can't say that. Ah, crap.
もういいわ。なんだか疲れちゃった。
Where are you going?
ちょっと休憩。あなたはそのまま、そこで勉強。いいわね。
I understand. He's really gone. Should just get some sleep already. Anyways, maybe the fresh air will do her some good. She's been burning the candle at both ends lately. I just couldn't have imagined that our relationship would end up like this.
なーに？まだそんなたるいことやってんの？
Oh no, she's drunk again. The way she's talking, don't tell me.
たく。しょうがないやつね。
Have you been drinking on the job?
はぁ？何たるいこと言ってんのよ。
That's not sake in a cup, it's whiskey.
ん？あ、よくわかんない。けど、疲れた時には甘いものよね。これ、基本。
I can't believe it.
ん？何よ、ありえないって。
No.
あ、そう。あ、もういいや。なんか、ね？
Whoops.
あんた見てたら。
What is it? Don't tell me. A bold smile, it's all too
ほ
familiar.
ら、すっきりさせてあげるから、さっさと出しちゃいなさい。
What exactly?
決まってるでしょ？それとも、私に言わせたいだけ？
No, that's not my imagination. No, that's not my intention.
やっぱりいい根性してるわよね。で、10年早いのよ。どうしたの？立ち止まっちゃって。早く入りなさい。
If forced to answer, I'd admit I want to go inside. The night wind is harsh and I'm filled with some strange some strange expectations.
もしかして、私の言うことが聞けなかったりするのかしら。
No, that's not the problem. But remember what happened last time?
うん？
Nagisa doesn't seem to remember a single thing about the previous incident. But he's knocked back a substantial amount of sake. The situation's remarkably similar to how it was last time. This is,
おりゃ、早くしなさい。
Then please excuse the intrusion.
はい。いらっしゃい。
Her voice is steady. She doesn't seem to be drunk. Still, that's Still, it's still scary. Could be that she actually remembers yesterday's events and is even more determined this time around.
あら、どうしたの？そんな難しい顔しちゃって。
Fuck. That's what she said. No, it's nothing. I was just thinking you looked rather cheerful.
夏だからね。夏だから。ちょっといい感じに暑いだけ。
That didn't quite answer the question. Seems I was right to suspect the Nagisa might not be her usual self right now. I know this is bad, but I can't help anticipating how the situation might develop. Since I can't read between the lines of her bewitching smile, I end up overthinking everything. With memories of the previous incident still fresh in my mind, a familiar excitement also re-emerges. Will it happen, or won't it? If it does, what will we end up doing this time? I don't know what might happen tonight, but I awaited with nervous excitement. What's inside this box? Will it be a trick? Will it be trick or treat? The anticipation is eating me alive. Why is there fire?
あれ?
Nagisa just ahead of me lets her body tilt back towards me. Whoops! I just barely managed to snatch her up before she falls.
Nice catch.
That was hardly a nice catch.
あ、でも服にお酒こぼれた。
Jeez, it's already stained.
全部クリーニングだから大丈夫だもん。ねえ、宗太郎くん。
Yes.
さっきから難しい顔してるけど、何か悩み？
If I am, it's because of you.
え？もしかして、エッチな想像してたとか？
No, not particularly.
いいのよ。責めてるわけじゃないわ。女性と二人っきりだものね。そういうことが頭に浮かぶのも無理はないわ。だってほら、宗太郎くんも男の子だし。
You are man. She stares at me hungrily. Every look feels like a lick. Those clear, slender eyes of hers. I feel like they can see right through me. Nagisa approaches me with a smile. Nagisa?
なーに？宗太郎くん。
Are we going to do something today too?
何か？やっぱり期待してるんじゃない。
No, I wouldn't call it an expectation.
でも、ちょっとくらいは、そういうやましい気持ちもあるんでしょ？
Well, yeah, I guess.
悪い子。
Close the distance between us. It might be my imagination, but I can feel her hot breath on me.
宗太郎くんは、私とそういうことしたいって、本気で思うの？
I was, as any man would. If left alone in a room with a beautiful woman, there's not a man alive who wouldn't have some hopes.
そうよね。男ならストレス発散には、やっぱり女だよね。
What you're suggesting, it's not like I'm okay doing that with just any woman.
嘘でも嬉しい。本当に。その気になるかもよ。
That! She pokes my shoulder lightly and a moment later throws me down on the bed.
セックスしたい？
Yes.
したくてしたくてたまらない？
Yes.
全部脱いじゃった。
I don't think I've seen a nude sprite in this game yet. They're just like, well, actually, no, No, that's not what I want to move. There we go. Move that over a bit. So no, that's not the thing I want to move. So I cover the save option relatively. There we go. That's how much I will have to move. I accidentally moved something else as well. There we go. Anyways, Oh, that's still censored. That's still censored. That's still censored. Nagisa's body, now without a stitch of clothing, is impeccable. To me, it's like bearing witness to a goddess. While Nagisa, still naked, climbs onto the bed. Her blushing body coming directly at me gets me salivating. I don't think this is going to be too useful now, as it's censorship now.
あなたも全部脱いでよ。
Strip off my clothing piece by piece. Finally, I'm naked as the day I was born. Her pale hands reach for my manhood. That.
やっぱりこれだとちょっと寒い。
That's my shirt. Thank God it didn't show anything, though. Thank God. Let me just check, just in case, though. Like, I will literally just go back one line. Nothing I would have to censor. Anyway, sex scene, so we'll see afterwards. Fucking pause it! Alright, he exited the room after picking up his clothes in a panic. She almost didn't give back his shirt. Like, near the end. Like, the CG did vanish a bit earlier, but the music still wouldn't vanish. It wouldn't, like, stop. So, just in case, I kept going. Smile hasn't disappeared. Oh, hold on. Smile hasn't disappeared, even though all the action has long since finished. It's as if the reverberations are still moving through her. Whatever all this does. It was fine last time. It's fine this time. It's just like I'm receiving medical care of a sort. Coupled with the post-ejaculatory guilt, a strange feeling that stagnates in my chest. Can't quite sleep tonight, it seems. Nagisa doesn't remember our previous time together. Chances are she won't remember this one either. But if you were to ask me whether I want Nagisa to remember... What do I want exactly? My feelings aren't very clear. As usual, I can't give a definitive answer. After all, exactly... I don't understand how much of what happened was Nagisa's own free will. I can understand the other party's feelings. If I'm second to a move rather than first, it should be easy to reach a decision. At this rate, it's a given that I won't be able to concentrate on work tomorrow. All because of Nagisa's own desire. Oh, that's a sprite with her wearing his shirt. Is that going to be something that is that like a talking aside? Is that going to be a common occurrence? The breeze is warm today. Two times. If it were only once, I could write it off as a mistake. But 2 times. If I'd had more willpower, I could have rejected her advances. While mainly reserve would have been enough to deter her. But 2 times. I couldn't sleep, of course. My parents taught me to never yell loudly. I failed a lot of things, and since then, since I was young, I've put more faith in my stoic rational side than most people do. But even that wasn't able to save me this time. In the end, I caved. Once that is done, the brood would be pointless. What's important now is figuring out where I go from here. Though that's what I should be thinking about. In my heart, I'm wondering why. What's the right thing to do? I don't know. I can't find an answer. No, I have a lot of options. I could approach her normally, pressure her, scold her. But I just can't decide on my course of action. Worse yet, I don't know why that is. I'm really at a loss. That!
背後が無防備でした。
Sorry, morning.
おはようございます。
Even though it's morning, I hadn't noticed Umi moving around. Just when did you wake up? Huh? Even though it's morning?
そんなにぼーっとしていると、私脱いじゃいますよ。痛い。
That didn't hurt. No way that hurt.
私に恨みでもあるんですか？もう。
I don't, but you left me no choice. Anyways, hurry up and wash your face.
はーい。
Oh, I need to get my act together. If I'm falling behind Umi in the mornings, then I've really let things slip. Can't let this shake me. I've got to get a grip. What? I've really let things slip. I gotta get a grip. Okay. Whether it's during breakfast or at work afterwards, I'll eventually end up seeing Nagisa. Why doesn't she remember? I can't think straight, my heart is pounding. That's bad. Crap.
今日の予定は、つくみさんとかくさんはいつも通りお洗濯をお願い。
わかりました。
Oh no.
きつきさんは、まきさんと一緒にコテージのお掃除をしてもらうわ。
お掃除、わかりましたわ。
月に2度くらいしかしていないので、コテージ掃除は覚悟してください。
覚悟しますわ。
声が上ずってます。
だって、虫とかいそうですから。
大丈夫です。ほとんどが死んでいるので。
頑張りますわ。
苦手なのはわかるけど、頑張ってちょうだい。きつきさんならできるわ。
管理人さん。
それから海は、テラスの掃除をしてちょうだい。はい。ペンキを塗り直す予定があるの。だから、テーブルや椅子は裏の倉庫に運ぶこと。
私一人で、ですか？
いいえ、宗太郎くんにも手伝ってもらうわ。ということで、お願いね。
Okay.
あら、気の抜けた返事ね。具合が悪いのかしら？
No, I'm fine.
ブルーシートは倉庫にあるから、それを使ってちょうだい。フェンスはビニールを巻いて、防水テープで処理をすること。
Okay.
本当に大丈夫？具合が悪い時はきちんと言いなさいね。
Understand.
それじゃあ、午前のお仕事、よろしくね。
I was surprised she's acting the same as always, not one bit different. Well, it's not like she even remembers anyway. No. Should just make a clean break, that's the best option. So I can't believe I did those things with such a beautiful woman. No matter what, the truth will live deep inside my heart. No one will be able to take it from me. Yeah, let's just make a clean break, that's the best for now. By making a clean break.
私の顔に何かついている？
Nah, there's nothing.
海一人じゃ大変な仕事だから、よろしくね。
Yes. Pretending it didn't happen is pointless.
昨夜は風が強かったんでしょうか。これだと午前中はお掃除で終わっちゃいそうです。
That is a mess right now. I'm off in La La Land
両
somewhere.
端から手分けしてやりません？その方が一つずつ終わらせられると思うので。
What is this? Why can't I get noise out of my head? It's almost like...
そう
Ah!
もう、さっきから上の空すぎます。私の話聞いていましたか？
Of course not! Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I know I made that hands thing. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
どうかしたんです？ため息ばかりですけど。
I accidentally had sex with your childhood friend.
Just imagine if he actually said that, just straight up to her face. Yeah, well...
私に何かまずいことでもありました？
No, you didn't do anything wrong here. Ah! That sounded like she straight up punched him in the face.
何があったのかはわからないですが、このデコピンで目を覚ましてください。
Didn't that flick? Yeah, sorry.
ほんと、どうしたんです？私でよければお話は聞きますよ。
Umi, huh? One person who probably knows Nagisa best. But... Sorry, I'm fine. I'm just a little stressed about school.
何か提出物でもあるんです？
Yeah, something like that.
必要なら私、別の部屋に泊めてもらいますよ。それなら静かに作業できますから。
Thanks, but really I'm fine.
必要な時は遠慮せずに言ってください。
I understand. Can't burden her with this. It's my problem. I have to find a solution on my own. Alright. What do you say we finish this up quickly?
はい。食器は全部トレーに乗せちゃってください。リホネよろしく。任せてくださいですわ。
I can help as well.
構いませんわ。当番は私ですから。
But isn't that too heavy for you? You'll never be able to carry it back like that.
大丈夫って、重いです。
See, let me help. Expected it's too much for her. It's ridiculously heavy, even by my standards. Sorry, Yumi, but I'm gonna help out here. You should go on ahead.
私も手伝いますよ。
Nah, it's fine. Maybe you could tidy up our bathroom.
わかりました。じゃあ今日は私が先でもいいです？
Yeah, I'll see you later. Now then.
その...
Here, you should go out, Konami. I'll carry this.
いいんですの？
It'll be fine. Some jobs are best left to a strong guy like myself.
頼もしくて泣きそうですわ。
The only reason I'm here is because I want to be here. She's all alone, struggling to get through her work. I have to find an opening to talk to her.
宗太郎さん、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
Morning. Good night. See you tomorrow.
はーい。
Well, I'm still worried she might collapse from exhaustion. I should let her keep going for now. It's not like she'll die or anything. I'm not trying to freeze her out. Or am I acting out of some misplaced paternal concern? I just worry she'll keep ending up in that corner of the dining room, sitting with her laptop working endlessly. Chances are she'll be there again tonight.
あら、宗太郎くん。
Good evening. Will you be working again tonight? Speaking formally is the best way for me to clear my mind.
ええ。明日も明後日も。だけどね。
Is that so?
どうしたの？部屋に戻らないの？
That's true. I still have work to do.
夕飯の片付けは終わったんでしょ？なら、あとは終わりじゃないの？
It doesn't necessarily end there. Look in the direction of her laptop. Eventually, she understands what I'm getting at.
悪いけど、あなたに手伝えることはないわ。
And please find something for me to do. Have something else for me to do. I want to help. Tonight, for whatever reason, I want to talk to Nagisa. I'm sure there's more to it, but for now, I'll just focus on the simple act of talking to her.
わかったわ。あなたのその目、断ったら怖そうだから。
Is it that scary?
なんか、ギラギラしていたわ。ドキッとしちゃった。
The words wrap themselves around my heart and give me a pause. But I've already come this far. To dispel that melancholy, I've got no choice but to move this conversation forward. So, what should I do?
厨房から麦茶のポットを持ってきてちょうだい。あとは、ドライマンゴーもお願い。
Sorry? I understand. For now, I'll do as I'm told. Here you go.
ありがとう。
What should I do next?
あといいわ。ご苦労様。私が厨房へ行くと、これ以外にもついつい持ってきちゃうのよ。食べ物ならまだいいけど、お酒に手を出したくなっちゃうし。
Sake is off limits.
あら、どうして？
That's... If you get drunk, you won't remember anything. Moreover, when you drink, you... Nagisa, do you like sake?
私？そうね。嫌いじゃないわね。
You drink it often?
そんなには飲まないわ。ここに来てからよ。それまでは、
Fuck.
お酒に近づきすらしなかったわ。お酒を飲んだことは、一度もなかったの。
Is that so? That's a bit of a relief. It means she doesn't do that with everyone, not as a result of being drunk, at any rate. Perhaps you mean you simply don't remember having a drink prior to coming here?
お酒を飲むような場所へ行っていないもの。行くほど暇じゃなかったし。けど、どうしてそんなに聞くのかしら？私がお酒を飲んじゃいけない？
No, it is a problem, but my inability to express it is frustrating. My grandfather liked to drink sake, but he only did so when he was depressed. I drank as a way to escape his stress. Are you by chance anything like that, Nagisa?
ストレスね。ええ、そうかもしれないわ。時々、心の底から飲みたくなるの。味が美味しいからってわけじゃないのよね。
If she drinks to reduce stress, then yeah, her compulsion to do so will only get worse. If you feel the urge to drink, please talk to me.
どういうこと？
If you're drinking to relieve stress, then it might make more sense for you to vent at me instead. It's just, you don't seem like the type who can handle her liquor. I say this with a laugh.
ええ、考えておくわ。宗太郎くんと話すの、嫌いじゃないし。
It stopped. Eh?
さーて。私は仕事を終わらせるわ。あなたは部屋に戻って、ゆっくり寝ること。
When will you sleep, Nagisa?
この仕事が一区切りついたらよ。
Well, until you find that stopping point, I'm lending you a hand.
あなたには見せられない資料しかないの。だから無理。気持ちだけもらっておくわ。
And please split some of the work for the daytime. That should help you find time for a nap.
宗太郎くん、どうしたの？今日のあなた、ちょっと変よ。
That's just...
なんかこう、切羽詰まっているみたいな、そういう雰囲気が漂っているわ。逆に気になるわね。ほんと、何かあったのなら言ってちょうだい。
That's... Can't really tell her that I did those things with her twice. And since then, I've gone hopelessly mad. Yeah, I can't say that. If she remembered even just a little, it'd be easier to blame her. I'm just curious.
嘘。目が泳いでいるわ。隠し事？それとも、何か言いたいの？
I'm always wondering if you'll collapse from overwork. That's my only concern.
ありがとう。けど大丈夫だから。あなたは戻りなさい。
I want to see you bottle up your stress.
溜まったら溜まったでいいじゃないの。発散すればいいんだから。
That's not okay! No. I'm sorry. I've done it. Without meaning to, I've yelled.
そもそもこの仕事は、あなたには無理なの。会社の機密がたくさん詰まっているんですもの。頼めるならお願いをすることもあるけど、これは私しかできない仕事なの。もちろん他にも、私でなければいけない仕事、私にしかできない仕事が山積みだわ。けどそれで、私が忙しいことで、あなたに迷惑をかけたかしら？
Of course, it does a great deal of it.
何よその目。今度は明らかに敵意むき出しね。
It's because you don't understand, Nagisa.
わかっているわ。あなたは気が利くし、よく頑張っているわ。海の面倒もしっかりと見てくれているし、感謝はしているの。それで不満？
There is.
何が不満だっていうの？
Like I said, you...
私が何よ？
はーい、二人ともストップ。もう島中に聞こえちゃいそうな勢いだったよ。
Thanks, Wataru. Thanks, Wataru. This is going down a very bad path.
昼間ならいいけど、今はもう夜。良い子なら寝る時間だ。それに、島には君たちだけじゃない。可愛い子たちが他にもいるだろう？
ええ。そうね。
宗太郎くんの返事は？
Or indeed others.
じゃあ揉め事はなし。どうしてもって言うなら、僕が間に入るから、日を改めてくれるかな。
Wataru's reasoning is beyond reproach as always. Sorry, I was being selfish. Nagisa isn't to blame.
宗太郎くんもちょっと息抜きが必要だね。よし。これから僕に付き合ってくれるかな。
What's that?
桟橋まで夜の散歩ってところかな。一人じゃ寂しくてね。
何度も言うけど、今ここにあなたの仕事はないわ。
だそうだよ、宗太郎くん。
Understand.
それじゃ、頑張ってね、渚くん。
ええ。
ああ、そうそう。厨房にお酒はないからね。
必要ないわ。
ならよかった。ということで、じゃあ行こうか、宗太郎くん。
Sure. Honestly, it was a relief. I was frustrated, pure and simple. Couldn't even tell why anymore. It was plain as the nose on my face. I wonder what came over me. I had planned on getting that wound up.
「今日の夜風はどこか冷たいね。
Yeah.
これなら君も少しは頭が冷やせるかな。
Maybe it will. Wataru is right. I've got to cool off.
僕から見て君はとても冷静な人間だと思っていた。
I thought the same thing.
じゃあ僕の目は間違っていなかったね。
Same so.
そして僕は渚くんも冷静な方だと思っていた。なぜなら彼女がムキになって大声を上げるなんて一度もなかったからね。
Is that so?
ああ、少なくとも僕の前では一度もないね。
Seems like I really made her mad then. Slowly but surely, the cool breeze had begun to take the edge off my anger.
聞いてもいいかな。君と渚くんに何があったのか。
Yes. I want to confide him in, that's my first impulse, at least. But it's not all that easy to talk about what happened in Nagisa's room. I'm concerned with Nagisa's reputation, for one thing. Could I leave a few details out? Could I leave out a few details here and there?
君の判断に任せる。僕からの質問なしで最後まで聞くよ。
Thank you very much. Since we're both guys, it should be a little easier to talk about this. That's the feeling I get from Wataru, anyway. Odd, considering I don't normally get a masculine vibe from him. I'm worried about Nagisa. He's always hard at work, and almost never gets a chance to rest, at least as far as I can see. Earlier, I offered to help her in whatever way I could, but she turned me down. Continued to express my concerns, albeit hesitantly, and continued to reject them. Finally, I lost it and started to raise my voice. Then Nagisa started to raise hers too.
そこへ僕が来たわけだ。
Yep.
話は以上
Whoops.
かな。
Fuck. Yes, that's all. It's not all of it, of course. But even in the broad strokes, it should be enough. It should be pretty easy to follow.
じゃあ、約束通り最後まで聞いたから、質問をしてもいいかな。
If I can answer them, then sure.
まずは、どうして渚くんが心配なんだい？彼女が忙しかろうと、君には関係ないはずだ。仮に彼女が倒れたところで、仕事に支障はないしね。することは決まっているんだ。ならそれをいつも通りすればいい。
Nagisa said the same thing.
だろうね。そして君にも、これくらいは考えられるはずだ。少なくとも君は、他人に関心を持たなかったはず。ああ、ごめん。これは渚くんに聞いたことだから、彼女には黙っていてもらいたい。
Yes. What is he getting at? Now I've concealed my thirst with Nagisa. Wataru is acting as if he knows something.
それで、どうして君は渚くんが心配なんだい？
I'm anxious. But I mean, though something happened, and from then on I've remained worried about Nagisa.
つまり好きだと。何があったかはわからないけれど、渚くんのことを好きになったとかじゃないのかい？
I fell in love with Nagisa. Fuck! Perfect. 222. 222, 222. 42, I mean, not 22. That might be true, but to think it could have happened at all.
君は海くんと付き合っているんだよね。
That's,
なんだ、違うのかい？
Sorry.
いろいろあるんだね。ま、僕には関係のないことだけれどね。ただ、渚くんに倒れられたら、僕は困るんだよね。僕の仕事が増えるから。君の悩みや今回の揉め事を僕が解決することはできない。と前置きして、解決のヒントなら一つ見つかったかもしれないね。渚くんが怒鳴るなんてまずなかったことなんだ。彼女はいつでも冷静だからね。それが君には感情をむき出しにした。そこに何かがあるかもしれないんだよね。ほら、僕が休めと言っても彼女は言うことを聞かないからね。
No, she didn't listen to me either. That's why we were arguing. Thinking about it now, what I did. If I get fired, then that'd be really bad. When I got a fresh start after my tutoring job, I didn't expect it to be so difficult.
君も本当にいろいろとあるんだね。
Oh, well... That might have sounded sketchy, that I needed a fresh start after a job.
けれど今君は、ここを辞めたくないと思っている。ここにしがみつきたいわけだよね。
Of course. If I could find another part-time job even half as good as this.
それだけかい？
You're asking if there's something else? I want to keep working here for as long as I can. That's what I think. I like it here.
だろうね。君の表情は確かに変わったから。
Really?
ここが変えたのか、ここの人が変えたのか。それはわからないけれどね。君自身はどっちだと思うんだい
？Seeing as nice, the job isn't particularly stressful, and there's lots to look forward to every day. But I don't think those things are capable of changing me, not on their own. If by some chance I have changed, I think it's thanks to everyone around me.
じゃあ簡単な理屈。君が他人に変えられたなら、君が他人を変えることもできるよね。
I can change others?
渚くんを変えてくれないかな。
It's impossible.
いいよ、約束しよう。僕が君をクビにはさせない。僕にだってそれくらいの権限はあるからね。渚くんの一存だけで決まるわけじゃないよ。だから、仕事まみれの渚くんを変えてはくれないかな。
It's one thing to ask me that, but how do I even...
また言い争えばいい。ダメなものはダメと言ってやればいい。渚くんにそこまで言える人は上司くらいじゃないかな。
Like, if there's something you can't say, if there's something you want to tell her, tell her. You touched my wiener twice! What? Both times I forgot about it! Yeah, my little fucking shit, I don't remember. Like, are you okay? Both times you were drunk, why do you think I was so panicked about you drinking? Help? You know, like, hold on, what?
渚くんにそこまで言える人は上司くらいじゃないかな。
I can only qualify as your senior.
それはあくまでも立場の上での話だろ。君が海くんの恋人ではないのなら自由にできると思うけれどね。
By that you mean I should become Nagisa's lover?
あれだけ仕事漬けの彼女だ。息抜きできる存在が必要だと思うんだ。そういう存在がいないまま彼女はここで頑張り続けている。この仕事は想像以上にプレッシャーでね。だから彼女はストレスを溜め続けている。渚くんも怒鳴ったことによっていいストレス発散になったと思うよ。ただそれだけじゃダメだね。一時的にはいいけれどあまりよろしくない。仕事がしたいのならさせ続ければいい。手を止めればそれがストレスにもなるだろう。ならば仕事をしつつストレスを発散できれば何も問題はないはずだ。
You know, while he acts as her valve, he gets to open his valve. You know what I'm saying? I hate myself.
もちろん根本の仕事量は変わらないからそこは何とかしてもらわないと困るけれどね。しかしそれを宗太郎くんに頼むのは酷だ。いや酷じゃなく無理な話だね。ごめん。僕ですら見たことのない姿を渚くんは君に見せたんだ。ある意味彼女の中で君は特別な存在になっていると僕は思っている。
Me? Special? That's...
答えを聞いていなかったからもう一度。君は渚くんのことを好きかい？女性として。
Whoops, fuck. That's... I don't know if it's love. When I worry about her and I can't stop thinking about her. At the very least, that must mean I care about her.
よかった。
When I look at Nagisa, my heart pounds. When I talk to Nagisa, I feel alive for some reason. Thinking about it now, it could be that I've fallen in love.
なあ、宗太郎くん。ラストリゾートって言葉、知っているかい？
It means something like ultimate paradise, right? No.
残念ながら、外れだ。
Yeah, that's incorrect.
ラストリゾートの意味は、頼みの綱とか、最後の切り札なんだよ。
It's the final solution! I hate myself for going for that joke. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on, another word for last resort could be final solution. People in my Discord like those kinds of jokes, so I just had to real quick before I forget it again. Last ray of hope.
そう。君には、渚くんのラストリゾートになってほしい。君が渚くんの最後の楽園になる。でも、結論は変わらないけれどね。僕だけでも、君だけでもない。海くんたちだって、渚くんが倒れたら心配するだろう。
Wataru is really worried.
まあ、好きな人を落とせって、僕から頼むのはおかしいとは思う。だから同僚として、渚くんを救ってくれと、君に頼みたい。
I don't know how to respond. Even if I did, I wouldn't really know what to do next. Simply? Right. I fall in love with Nagisa. That's why, even though it's the first time I've fallen in love, I won't rein in my feelings. Since it's already reached this point, there's not much else I can do. I've just gotta hope for the best. If that doesn't work, I don't know if it'll be possible for me to keep our promise. But I'll give it my all.
ありがとう、宗太郎くん。
I'll give it all I've got. If there's something I can do to help, I'll do it. I need to put the confession of my love aside for now. Nagisa's physical well-being is my primary concern. Since hers is a highly stressful job, it's all the more pressing. But if the location causing the stress itself is a resort, where would one go to relieve it? Clearly, drinking sake and ending up like that again isn't a good option, not at all. Or worse, if she ends up doing something similar with someone else. I definitely have a problem with that. I'll make the promise. But please allow me to act as I see fit.
わかった。
What I ask is that I don't get fired.
それも約束するよ。大丈夫。
Okay. Now it's time to figure out the details. First, I'll finally find another opportunity to talk with Nagisa. Maybe tomorrow I can check on how she's doing.
じゃあ、そろそろ戻ろうか。食堂の電気も消えたし。
Yeah. Last resort. I shouldn't be wondering about whether or not I can do this. I want this. I'm going to see it through. Well, hello there. Whoops.
お待たせしました。すみません。寝癖が治らなくて。
It's fine. We'll still be able to make it in time for breakfast.
寝相の悪さをどうにかしたいです。
I'm sure that can be helped. Forget her sleeping posture, whom you should work on just getting up, period. Her habit of taking off her clothes is a major cause for concern.
そういえば宗太郎、昨夜は遅くまで何をしていたんですか？
I was talking with Wataru.
すみません。先に寝てしまって。
May have to cut my sideburns again soon. There's no need to apologize. I should be the one thanking you for gracing me with your defenseless sleeping face.
兵隊発動です。もう。
Sorry. Remy had looked like she was really enjoying her slumbers, so I'd taken extra care not to wake her. Worrying about others, about Nagisa, makes me feel normal. Once again, I can confirm that.
どうしたんです？
Hey, I mean, say, Umi.
なんです？
Do I seem like a human? Beep boop! Just what I said. Do I seem like a human?
宗太郎って宇宙人だったんです？もしくは栗の類の妖怪とか。
I can't even begin to guess why you specified a chestnut ghost, but it's more a question of whether I have human-like qualities.
変態なので動物的なところはありますが、それ以外は人間っぽいと思いますよ。
ずるいくらい優しい時もありますし。
That's enough. Thanks. Sorry.
なんか変ですよ。
Am I? Rather than human, I wouldn't be surprised if someone identified me as a human-like doll capable of mimicking human actions. If so, then Umi's reaction is fitting. Anyways, is it really true that I like Nagisa? I wonder. We don't know. Is this thumping in my chest really the result of love? Say, I have one more question.
なんです？
Umi, have you ever fallen in love with someone? But why are you so surprised?
だって宗太郎の口からそんな質問が出るとか。
Odd.
おかしくもないと思いますけど、意外というか不思議というか、他の人に対してあまり関心がない人だと思っていたので。
Well, I suppose that's true. In the past, I've told Umi that I don't really have friends and such. So, have you ever fallen in love?
ないと思いますけど、なんとなく気になるって男性は。
And you did have someone.
知りません。
Why are you mad?
ずるいですよ。もう。
I don't know.
それは私のセリフです。
Was that a sensitive topic? It might have been cause for concern. This might be cause for concern. I'll have to stay on top of it.
もしかして気になる女の人がいるんです？
Who knows?
誰です？リホさん？しおりさん？それともサンゴちゃん？あ、コナミちゃん？
We need to silence her. No.
ゆうひさん？でもゆうひさん明るくていい人ですから。
I like how she's not even like attempting like, maybe it's Nagisa. That's not.
ってことは。
Well, let's leave it at that. Time to have the breakfast.
じー。
What is it? That look.
なぎささんです？
That's enough!
宗太郎は嘘をつけない人です。
Silence her! No, not true. We lied about dating after all, and we went all out to maintain that lie, didn't we?
そういうのとは違うんです。でも、なるほど。なぎささんですか。
Well, it's true. I thought I might like her last night, but it's not quite decided yet.
納得しました。っていうか、安心しました。なぎささんの良さを分かる人がいるって思うと、私としても嬉しいです。なぎささんはいつも私の心配をしてくれていました。いつも私に声をかけてくれていました。私、結構寂しい思いをしながら、なぎささんのそういう優しさが、本当嬉しかったんです。
So I'm guessing we'll find out about that and her out. So that's what you meant.
しおりさんもそうだと思います。詳しくは知らないですけど、彼女も大変らしくって、なぎささんの親戚らしいんですけど、しおりさんのこともしっかり気にかけていて。
We already found out about that.
なぎささんは、とにかく優しい人なんです。だから、逆にこっちが心配しちゃうんです。
And by that you
だ
mean?
って、自分のことも大変だったはずなんですよ。勉強や仕事があったはずなのに、それをしながら私に構ってくれていましたから。近所に住んでいる時は、ほぼ毎日ですよ。子供だったから、私も気づかず甘えていましたけど、ここでの仕事だって、みんなを見守りながら、夜遅くまで仕事をしていますので。
So you know about that too, me?
この前、夜中にふと目が覚めて、そうしたら、食堂の電気がついていて、行ってみたら、なぎささんが歌かねをしていて。 遅くまで頑張るなーって感心する反面、いつ休んでいるのかが心配になって。
I see. What I'm feeling, Umi must have also felt. Not to mention that Umi knows Nagisa much longer than I have.
彼氏はいるのって聞いた時も、忙しくてそんな暇はないわって。もしかしたら、私に構う時間で彼氏を作ることもできたんじゃないかって思うと。
Well, that's nothing we can't fix. My socks are annoying me, hold on. They must have looked kind of weird.
なんか、悪いことをした気がします。
I see. It's not particularly healthy thinking. And while I'm saddened to hear Nagisa has never had a boyfriend somewhere deep inside me, I'm also a little relieved.
そう太郎、なんかよろしくない顔してます。なんとなく不愉快です。
No, this is my serious face, my serious face. We understand why Yumi is in such a bad mood.
いいです。渚さんなら納得します。そういうことにします。
What does that mean?
なんでもないです。
Okay. Seem to have rubbed her the wrong way. Maybe talking to her about this wasn't such a good idea. While I feel bad about that, I don't have the time to worry about Umi right now. You know, she was working late again last night. I even offered to help. And before I knew it, we were arguing.
渚さんと宗太郎が
I got so worked up, I might have raised my voice. And Nagisa raised hers in return.
声が大きく
That robotic way of speaking worries me.
だって宗太郎が大声？渚さんが大声？それ本当です？
I wouldn't lie.
私聞いたことないですよ。渚さんと宗太郎が怒って大声を出すなんて。
Well, I was a little surprised myself.
でも、わかるかもしれません。渚さん、ああ見えて頑固ですから。昔からです。こうって決めたら変えませんでした。
But, you know, if she doesn't change her ways, it's only a matter of time before she collapses.
そうですね。
Even though it's still morning, the air is heavy. As is Umi's mood. Is there something I can do, Umi?
すぐには思いつかないです。ごめんなさい。
I figured there's no need to apologize. From Nagisa's point of view, my worries might seem like nothing more than unnecessary meddling.
そんなことないです。宗太郎が心配する気持ち、私にはわかります。私だって、渚さんが心配なんですから。
It isn't good leaving it like this. Even though I don't sense any ill will from anyone, it's a tense, frictiony situation. I don't know whether this type of situation was something I could have ever anticipated happening. Even if that feeling was some small or trifling thing, I never let it show, not once. I want to do something, whatever I can.
宗太郎。
It's a little embarrassing to admit, but this is the first time I've had these feelings. I always found it bothersome to meddle in other people's problems. I constantly went out of my way to avoid dealing with them. Despite that, or maybe because of it, I want to help in some way. It's cruel to laugh in a situation like this, even I'm aware that I'm saying a lot of odd things right now.
全然変じゃないですよ。むしろ見直しました。もう、宗太郎のそういうところ、私も気づいていなかったわけじゃないですけど。
Yeah, thanks.
もう、今のはなしです。忘れてください。っていうか、聞いているのずるいです。
Because I was looking at the text box, I didn't quite see her face correctly, so it looked like she was like looking in these directions simultaneously, and it fucking killed me for a second. I heard you.
ご飯です。朝食です。
I said I heard you.
無神経ですよ。
I'm inclined to agree, but seems I really can't lie, can I?
今説明した担当で 今日の仕事を頑張ってちょうだい。
What should I do?
これまで通り、どこかの手伝いをお願い。
Understand?
私の手伝い以外ね。以上よ。
I was roundly beat to the punch. But I've been thinking about it, coming up with scheme after scheme.
宗太郎さん、ほっぺがヒクヒクしてますわ。どうかなさったんですの？
I could just feel the corners of his mouth just twitch. No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
では、今日のお仕事なんですが、私のお手伝いをお願いしてもいいでしょうか？
On the main roadway?
はい。クモの巣をお願いできたらと。
Sure, leave it to me.
ありがとうですわ。
This was part of my plan, but I can get back on course after helping Riho. Shiori,
何ですか？
after I finish helping Riho, can I head your way and give you a hand?
何をする気ですか？
But what do you mean? It's not like that. That's not it at all. I simply want to decide where I'll be helping.
いつもフラッと来るのに、今日に限って聞かれたので不思議に思いました。
I see. Sorry.
私のところは仕事の量が多いので、手伝ってもらえると助かります。リホのところが終わったら、お願いします。
After that, Sangre and Konami are doing laundry. If we gave them a hand, we'd have another underwear incident. Another? That chore is the only one I have to be wary of helping out with.
食器持っていっちゃいますね。
Thanks.
私もできるだけ早く終わらせるので、そしたらまたお話ししましょう。
Sorry about Zumi.
いいんです。渚さんのためでもありますから。
It's a small thing, but I'm grateful. She said 2 after Nagisa. Alright, let's do this. Once I'm finished with my work, I'll be free to act. The gloves will come off and I'll pick a fight with Nagisa. Square up, thought! Fucking square up, thought! just in front of her office, just fucking stands up. Square up, thought! I'll have to find a way to wrench open that stubborn side of Nagisa that Umi mentioned. Talking this out, okay.
「これで終わりですね。お疲れ様でした。
Good work. First I finished helping Ryo, and now I've finished helping Shiori. Sango seems to have finished around 3 o'clock, so that leaves Umi. I'll be heading Umi's way then.
待ってください。
What is it? Should I not?
これ、どうぞ。
Sorry, thanks. Water, huh? Well, I guess I might be a little thirsty.
ものすごく頑張っていましたから、ご褒美だと思ってください。
I appreciate it. Sure, strange taste in water. It's not water. What? I've just served you booze. Oh my god.
午前中は午前中で大変だったと思います。リホの悲鳴がここまで聞こえました。
That's because there weren't just spiders, but also giant
リ
caterpillar.
ホは人間以外のすべてが恐怖ですから。
It can't be helped. She's led a sheltered life. I'm really glad neither Shiori or Umi had been there. You react as if she'd been possessed by the devil.
ところで、今日の宗太郎はどうしてそんなに張り切っているんですか？
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
じー。
It's nothing.
ならそういうことにしてあげます。でも、無理をしてはいけません。
Irony! Yeah. The water I've been given tasted more delicious than usual. After a quick breather, I'll head to Umi's location. Like Shuri said, I shouldn't overdo it. But I'm better now. The water was delicious.
落ち着いていなかったみたいですから。休憩できたのなら何よりです。
Oh, did I seem worked up?
数分おきに時計を見ている姿を目の当たりにしたら、誰だって落ち着きがないと思うはずです。
Oh, I see. Good point.
そんなに早く仕事を終わらせて何がしたいんですか?
Simply put, I want to help Nagisa. See, day and night, she is always working. I think at this rate, she'll burn herself out completely. Oh, did I say something odd?
私も、実は心配なんです。理由は宗太郎と同じです。ですが、私からは何も言えません。お仕事は管理人さんの生きがいですから、管理人さんがしたいと思っていることを、私は邪魔したりできませんから。
Shuri noticed it too. I think it is in line with my own. It could be that Rio and Sango and the others are all thinking the same thing. But this is a point on which Nagisa refuses to yield. Of course, there's also Wataru to consider. I haven't yet been able to act on the advice he gave me yesterday, but it's already at the point where I won't let anyone warn me off. Still, would you tell me, what exactly do you want for Nagisa? There's something that has to be done. I can't just sit on my heels. If I've changed since I've arrived here, then now's the time to put it to the test. If I have it out with Nagisa, I'll confront her head on with my feelings. If I have everyone else's thoughts with me as well, I should have plenty of support. That's what I want to know. What do you want for Nagisa?
元気でいてほしいです。いつまでも元気で。私は管理人さんに助けられました。だから今、恩返しをしたいと思っています。私はあまり人と接するのが得意ではないので、ここでお仕事を頑張って、得意になって、いつか一人で生きていければってそう思っています。私は知っています。管理人さんが私のために頑張っていることを。
What the fuck? Hold on. I don't know why, but my mind just randomly wandered off to the the special attack animation of the split leaf greatsword from Dark Souls 3. I don't know why it did, but it did and was kind of weird.
いえ、私のためだけじゃないです。海のことも、みんなのことも、お客さんとか、これから出会う人みんなのためにって、管理人さんは頑張っているんです。昼も、夜も、管理人さんには関係ないんです。食堂でそのまま眠っていたりもしています。そこまで頑張るのは、みんなのためを思ってのことなんです。でもこのままでは、みんなが笑顔になっても、管理人さんが壊れちゃうかもしれません。それだけは、嫌なんです。
This much. It may be that only a few days had passed, but for Shuri to be this sad, emotions clearly show on her face. I've never seen her look this down before. Understand now? Thanks for telling me. It'll be fine. I can't promise you anything, but I'll try to pass your thoughts along.
宗太郎。
You see, I'm the type of person who tends to avoid others. As a result, I don't have much experience with arguing. But truth be told, I had a little argument with Nagisa yesterday. my own free will, and without fully understanding my feelings, I argued with Nagisa. I just said whatever was on my mind. But it's different now. She's feelings and Umi's too. At this moment, I clearly understand my own heart, for the sake of the person that everyone cherishes. I don't really know just how far I can go, because I know now that I'm in love with her. But I'll save Nagisa. I have to become her last resort.
失敗したら許しません。
I'll try as hard as I can, of course, but if I do fail, then I apologize in advance.
許しません。
I'll do my best.
頑張ってください。
I will. This is a woman who devotes herself to managing the resort. If she understands the accumulated stress and strain of working here, collapse will blindside her. And underestimates, not understands. I'm a fucking idiot. If that happens, everyone here will be concerned. Everyone here will be sad. More than anything, it's what I fear most. Alright, I'll go help out Umi. I'm counting on you too. I'm counting on you to help Sango at her location, Shiori.
わかりました。
From the far-off beach, I can hear Sango's energetic shouts.
私、みんなの手伝いをしなくてもいいんです？
Yeah, there's another job I have to help with, after all.
ビーチのお掃除は一人でも多い方がいいと思うんですけど。
It's certainly true, but your job is at my side helping Nagisa.
そういう指示なら、わかりました。
To be honest, it's not quite in order. How can I put it? It might be an unspoken wish of
そ
Nagisa's.
れで、具体的には何をするんです？
Simply put, I want to help Nagisa. It might be best to come clean with Umi, but I guess I should do it after all. Huh. Chances are I'll soon pick a fight with Nagisa. As best as I can, I'm planning on confronting her stubborn side straight on.
どうしてですか？
If I don't, Nagisa will eventually collapse. Everyone can see that Nagisa is working herself into an early grave. But nobody says a thing. That's not good.
だからって、宗太郎が。
I'll be fine. I've made my decision. The only reason I'm here to begin with is because of a lie. I've accepted that I could be fired at any moment.
ごめんなさい。
Like I said, there's no need to apologize. You did what you did with the best intentions. I've changed as a result of being here. I've realized that I actually like being with people. Even you, Umi, at this crucial hour, you're an important friend to me.
私が、です？
I don't know if you think so yourself, though.
私だって、宗太郎は最初にできた、友達だと思います。
All the others are important friends to me, too. And right now, those important friends of mine are worried. Worried about Nagisa.
そうですね。
That's why I have to settle this dispute. Words aren't enough. If you think I'm mistaken, it's okay to tell me, so... It's okay to tell me so, right here and now. But if you think Nagisa's the one who's mistaken, when time comes, I'd like you to bare your heart to Nagisa just as I will. Even if you think it's hopeless, please find the courage to try. I want you to face Nagisa. Understand?
わかりました。
Her eyes might look downcast, but they definitely don't look defeated. Just how seriously Umi takes this can clearly be seen in those eyes. It'll be fine. Let's give it our all.
はい。
My legs feel as if they're about to give out, but it's not the mountain path's fault. Truth is, I'm scared out of my wits. I know what I need to say, but there's no guarantee the other party will agree to listen. Till I hear that person's reply, I won't have any insight into what they're thinking. That's why I've always run away until now. I had always stuck to sure things in the past, or risking uncertainty. But it's something I have to do. I'm finally starting to understand what it really means to live one's life. In the past, I had always used my weakness as a convenient excuse. It's not that I'm at an impasse, and there's the only road open to me. I simply want to change Nagisa, no matter what it takes.
お仕事が大変なのは私にもわかります。でも、
私も渚さんが心配です。
Feels like I just breathed something in I wasn't supposed to breathe in. It was weird. That's why I want to help change her.
Hi.
Want your help, change her. No, I want to help change her. I did read it right. Okay. I'm not a retard. Well, hello there. Beautiful hair dances slowly in the still strong sunlight. I approach her from behind, making no effort to mask the sound of my steps on the pebbles. Umi's own footfall stops several paces behind me, but I continue
お
forward.
仕事は終わったのかしら
I finished.
なら、今日は上がっていいわ。
No, I still have one job left.
何かしら
She turns around slowly. She's not smiling. Her eyes see straight into my heart and see straight to my heart and grasp it firmly. I want to help.
私の手伝いはいらないと。そう言ったはずだけど。
Not about talking you. I'm not talking about helping you, Nagisa. I'm intending to help everyone else.
そう。なら邪魔しちゃ悪いわね。私は戻るわ。
Wait a second. She doesn't disguise or attempt to avoid me. But that in itself is something I can well understand. The misguided way I've lived my life till now proves itself useful for once. What particular job did you come up here to do, Nagisa?
それを答える必要があって。
Yeah. There is. If it's something Umi or I can do, then we'll help you.
いらないわ。
If I argue using logic, I'll lose. She's my employer, that's a fact. Unless she says something seriously unreasonable, her word is law. So rather than logic, I have to appeal to something less than pure emotions. The question is whether I can do it. No, I can do it. Are you suggesting Inumi and I are unreliable? We should at least be able to handle basic data entry. Is the work too hard for us? Will we be of no use?
そういうわけじゃないわ。あなたたちは頑張ってくれているわよ。
Please leave the task here to Umi and myself.
それは無理ね。これは、私の仕事なの。
You have other jobs as well, Nagisa. Please trust us with the work we're able to do.
私の仕事量の心配をしてくれるのは、ありがたいことだわ。けど、それは気持ちだけでいいの。私には、私の仕事を全うする責任があるから。
Your work is reasonably splitting up the workload between all employees, which is not something you're doing right now.
だから、他の人には頼めないわ。
Like the winds that blow across the observation platform, Nagisa's lonely voice sweeps away all other sounds. Even our slight sighs melt away into the endless blue of sea and sky. Maybe it's because I still like the experience of a full-time worker, but I can't quite understand your thinking. It's just that, at the rate you're going, I think you'll run yourself into the ground. I hear Umi sigh behind me, as if she were swallowing words she'd wanted to say. But I suspect that those words would have agreed with what I just said.
倒れないようにしているわ。健康管理も仕事のうちよ。
Well, you sure as fuck don't seem to be doing a good job then! Simply walking all the way up here is exhausting enough, even I'm out of breath. And that's despite the fact that, I've got full of confidence in my physical abilities. I'm a man after all. At the very least, Nagisa, I've made today's rounds. The administrative building in the morning, the beach, and the outdoor bath in the afternoon. After doing all that, the climb up here is... After this, you'll skip dinner with everyone else and work late in the evening. Perhaps straight into the morning. Shiori's caught you sleeping in the dining room on numerous mornings. Do you think the people around you could just sit by and watch? Could they ever have peace of mind? We were worried.
If I hadn't talked to Shiori earlier, I wouldn't have been able to say these things. I've got a responsibility to properly convey her sentiments here, too. Even if you collapse, Nagisa, the rest of us still need to work. We'll eventually find new jobs, of course, so it won't be too much of a hassle. Nonetheless, everyone will be sad.
私も悲しいです。渚さんのそんな姿を見たりしたら。
Umi is clearly trembling as she says this. I'm sure that stems from her long history together, one that began well before I even ever met Umi. Even now, it remains a mystery to me. This is a resort. It's a wonderful place that washes away everyone's exhaustion. In such a place, Nagisa, do you intend to work yourself to death? The hand holding her binder trembles. Her lips tense up as she bites back a response. A moment later, she quietly lets her gaze fall to the ground. That's not the ground. I didn't know the ground was over there.
リゾート地が必要な人は世の中にたくさんいるわ。現実から離れ、普段とは違う世界で羽を休め、心を癒すために人はここを訪れるの。けど、まだここはオープンしていないわ。だから、念入りに確認する必要があるの。ここが、みんなの楽園としてあるために。
In these words, in her voice, there's not a hint of fear. No, her voice seems gentler than usual, calmer.
海が小さい頃から、私はあなたの家庭を見てきたわ。他の人とは違う環境で、海は大変だったと思うの。だから私は、人がくつろげる場所を、どうにかして提供したかった。いろいろな勉強をして、今の会社に入り、企画を提案したわ。ずっとわだかまっていたものを、消し去ることのできる夢が、ここにできたの。人の苦しみなんて、簡単には消せないわ。消せたとしても、また新しい苦しみが出てくるもの。だから、私にできるのは、ここを最後の拠り所にすること。人の悲しみや苦しみを消せる。そんなリゾート地にすることなの。海の、マキさんの。いえ、みんなのためのリゾート地にしたいの。
渚さん。
私はずっと、人を癒すことだけを考えて、頑張ってきたの。だから、人には任せられないわ。たとえどんな仕事でも、私の仕事なら、簡単に、任せられないわ。
It's like Umi and Shiori said. Nagisa is a kind person. I'll ask once more, is there anything we can do for you?
だから言ったでしょ？任せられないって。
I understand your feelings and your stubbornness, but if it's not possible to hand this work off, then at least split it up.
あなた、頑固なのね。
I'm still no match for you in that regard! Maybe it was my sarcastic response, but Nagisa's lip suddenly curls. Well, I was ready to anger her if need be. That was my original reason for coming here, after all. But I also need to protect Umi by any means. If I don't become even more assertive, more defiant, there's no way I can reach Nagisa. That's why I can't hold myself back. That's why I can't hold back anymore. There's a battle of stubbornness, and I refuse to lose. It's okay, even if you were ready to fire me right now, I wouldn't mind. I'm simply making it clear, it's not just me. Right now, Umi and the others don't have faith that you can manage all this on your own. You can say all you want, that you're working for their sakes, but I doubt they'll ever really accept that. Isn't that a Lord? For everyone's sakes, they'll be thankful, of course. There are parents who work only for their children's sakes, after all. But if you push it on to them so one-sidedly, it's nothing more than being bossy. It's nothing more than self-satisfaction. I don't understand human relationships at all. I don't even have friends. But I think that someone who doesn't value themselves can't value others. Thanks for just like kind of stabbing me in the middle of this speech. Fuck you too, Sotaro. But then again, I value myself above all else, so I can't really sympathize with your position. Coming here, interacting with everyone, I thought that my social skills weren't all that bad. By working with everyone in turn, I've learned how to help others. My desire to work, or should I say my reason for working, has changed. Till now I've been taking jobs because I figured it would be a bigger problem not to have one. And understandably so. Making money is a major motivation after all. But now, my motivation for working is able to hear thanks and good job. It's fun. It's genuinely enjoyable. Being here with everyone, I can revel in these moments. That sort of pleasure, it's something I haven't felt before. That's because I've been allowed to be here. And it's thanks to you. Which is why I'm all the more disappointed.
どうしてあなたにそこまで言われなければならないの？どうして私が…渚さん！
私はもう大丈夫ですよ、渚さん。今まで渚さんにはいっぱい優しくしてもらいました。いっぱい遊んでもらいました。私の親があんな風だから、渚さんはいつも私の心配をしてくれていました。私は寂しがってばかりでした。泣いてばかりでした。そんな私の面倒を渚さんはずっと見てくれました。全部本当に嬉しいです。渚さん泣いてます。涙を流しています。泣かないでください。私が抱きしめていますから。いつも渚さんがそうしてくれていたんです。だから今度は私の番です。それとも私の手じゃ足りないですか？私頑張れたんです。もちろんこれからも頑張れます。だって私には大事なお友達ができましたから。初めてのお友達ができたんですから。見えますか？渚さん。改めて紹介します。大学の先輩の大西宗太郎くんです。私の初めてのお友達です。私、お友達を作れるくらいになりました。一人暮らしだってできています。だから私は、もう大丈夫ですよ。渚さん。
You know what? I'm gonna check if they ruined the CG. Almost. This angle reminded me of that one CG where the MC is hugging, where Hoshina is hugging Ayachi in Separate the Witch. And I remember how the scene was ruined by the fact that they just blatantly showed her ass under the skirt. Like, just blatantly. It kind of ruined the touching scene. Umi's voice is filled with a tenderness that, until now, I've never heard from her. Not having friends, crying through the ache of loneliness. The gentle resolve in her voice suggests she cast off those chains and left them far behind. Shiori said much the same. When she becomes independent one day, she wants to repay your kindness. Nagisa, you've already given so much of your heart to everyone here. But to keep on giving this much, I don't think it's healthy. It's the same at this place. It's the same as this place. A resort is something you resort to on occasion. The whole time you're here, and no matter how sublime your service, your guests know they'll have to rejoin the real world before long. Bolstered by the memories they've made here, those guests will return to reality.
信じてもいいと思いますよ。ここへ来たお客さんが現実で頑張れるって。そして、頑張って、現実で疲れたら、お客さんはきっと、またここへ来ると思います。渚さんは、現実まで面倒を見ようとしています。そんなの無茶ですよ。頑張りすぎです。いつか必ず、疲れちゃいます。できることはします。だから、頼ってもらえませんか?
Like Umi says, please rely on us.
わかったわ。ありがとう。
Nagisa's prickly aura had disappeared entirely, extinguished by Umi. Seeing her smiling face again is a greater joy than anything I can imagine.
一つ、いいかしら。
何です?
お友達はわかったけど、あなたたちって、付き合っているんじゃ。
Having been spoiled by success, this late left turn takes her by surprise. Not that it's a bad turn necessarily. Sorry to lie to you.
そう。
そうだろう、クビにはしな。
いいわ。二人とも、きちんと仕事をしてくれているし。
許して、もらえるんです?
ええ。だって、今さらしょうがないもの。
To be honest, I was relieved.
でもまだ、話がありまして。
何かしら?
宗太郎、渚さんに伝えることがありますよね。宗太郎の気持ちです。
何?宗太郎くん。
さっきの気迫はどうしたんですか?あれだけ言えるなら大丈夫ですってば。
Well, it's embarrassing. But not saying it might be worse. I got nothing to lose. I like you, Nagisa. Confused reaction of 3, 2, 1.
はい?
I've fallen in love with you. As a woman. This voice line is the best one in the entire game, officially. Flabbergasted.
あれ?私、どうかしたのかしら。ごめんなさい。もう一度言ってもらえる?
Exactly as I said! I like you, Nagisa!
宗太郎くんが、私を?
Do you need him to tell you a fourth time? That's right!
海じゃなく、私?
Yes!
私、年上よ。おばさんよ。
You're an old maid, you're quite attractive, and wait, you're laughing at me right now, aren't you? Like, it's just kind of bad, like, you're an old maid, you're quite attractive, and wait, you're laughing at me right now, aren't you? Fuck you and me. Anyways.
はい、ごめんなさい。離れてまーす。
As the tension evaporates, an overwhelming embarrassment fills the void. In any case, I like you. If possible, I'd like to go out with you.
Nagisa?
はい。バインダーとペン。
That? Okay.
チェック項目は書いてあるわ。
Cute! Sorry about that. Kinda, had to let that out. Okay, I understand.
夕飯後、部屋に来てちょうだい。
Is she just gonna pump full of liquid courage? I understand.
それじゃあね。
Oh. No. No? He's gone. Which means... Was that just dumped?
そんなことないと思いますけど、嫌ならすぐにごめんなさいって言うはずです。
She told you to come to her room later tonight, immediately after you confessed. There's gotta be something more to this.
多分、動揺しているんだと思います。
I see. Umi, whom I've known for a long time, can be fairly convincing when the situation calls for it. As a result, I'm strangely calm. But until I hear it from Nagisa's own lips...
夕飯後までのお楽しみですね。
No, not in the least.
さあ、お仕事です。渚さんから奪ったんですから。
Yeah. That's right, we took it from her. Gotta do it then.
そうです。割り切りがいいのは宗太郎のいいところですよね。
Well, yeah. So let's do it.
はい。
I'm putting up a brave front. I can't quite calm down.
それでは、おやすみなさい。おやすみなさい。
This is bad. I don't know anymore.
宗太郎？宗太郎！
Yes, present!
小学生ですか。
No, sorry. It seems I can't quite calm down.
なるようにしかならないですよ。
That's the spirit. For some reason, I can't help feeling bad about having Umi cheer me on in a situation like this.
さっきの夕飯、何を食べたか覚えてます？
Nope, my mind's completely blank.
渡さんがかわいそうです。
Sorry! I don't know why, I just imagined him just immediately getting on his knees, facing the kitchen. I'm sorry, Wataru! Sorry.
シャキッとしなさい！
Help!
毎朝のお返しです。スーパーチョップです。
Why did the flick to the forehead sound like sound like she decked him, but the chop to the head sounds like she just, like, boop. Did they mess up the soundtrack? Like the sound bites? Did they mess up the effects? That didn't hurt. Somehow it still does.
宗太郎、キャラが変わってます。もっとクールでキザで変態だったはずです。
Yeah, I can't manage idle banter. My mind is too preoccupied with Nagisa right now.
渚さんずっと部屋にいるみたいなので、これを持って行ってください。
A rice ball?
話すきっかけとしては十分だと思います。まずは、これを持ってきましたってことで。
First off, she's already invited me. She asked me to come to her room after dinner.
それでもきっかけなんです。私、協力しているんですよ。
Listen, shut the fuck up. I'm helping. I'm not useless. Yeah, sorry.
ごめんはいりません。ほら、気合です。
Yeah. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. God damn it! Let's do this!
宗太郎が吹っ切れました。っていうか、珍しいです。
What is?
宗太郎がクソなんて言うの。そういうキャラでもないはずです。
Even if I had a type, you don't have to go and point it out like that.
とにかく、報告待ってます。私にできるのはここまでです。
Yeah, thanks.
じゃあね、宗太郎。
Yeah, later. And he's gone. Ugh, despite Omi's reassurances, I'm already full of doubt. Full of doubt. The second full is unnecessary. I've got a rice ball on my side, right? Guess I should go do this. With a rice ball on a sip. A rice ball on a sip. I don't know why I immediately went for that. Not eating dinner was a bad idea. Worst case scenario, I'll deliver food then hurry back here. Okay. Got a message apparently.
Hi!
Oh, so fucking cute. It's me.
待ってちょっと待って
Okay. Did I come at a bad time? My whole body's shaking like a leaf. I don't want my nerves on display like this. Just stop for a second. Calm down.
どうぞ
Okay. Yay. What? The thing she'd be like this again. Have you been drinking sake?
飲んでなんかいないわ。だって、ずっと心の準備をしたり、シャワーを浴びたりしていたもの。いいわ、大丈夫。お姉さんですもの。経験はないけれど、知識はあるの。
This is so fucking adorable! You know what? I forgive the uncomfortable first, like the first two uncomfortable scenes, just because of this. That makes this so much more, just diabetes-inducingly cute.
そうよ。リードしないと。高級ホテルの一室ではないけど、大丈夫。けど、いざとなったら、私うまくできるか。ほら、宗太郎くんだって、あんなギラギラした若い子のように私に言ったじゃないの。しっかりしなきゃいけないのよ。
Nagisa.
何
I heard everything she said. I almost feel bad for her. Thanks to that, I've managed to calm myself a bit. But Nagisa, I've brought an ice ball. You haven't eaten dinner yet, right?
おにぎり
Yes, this is it.
おにぎり。ああ、そう。おにぎりなの。
I'll put it down right over here. Please get dressed if possible and help yourself.
ごめんなさい。
So on to the main reason I'm here.
本題ね、本題。
Should I maybe try to calm us both down a little? I suspect that neither of us has reason to be tense, but even so, I shared my feelings with you. Could I hear your answer?
答え
That's right, I'm still waiting for an answer, since you haven't given me one yet. If it's impossible, just tell me straight out. I won't mind.
ダメ待つなんでどうして
Yes?
私、体を洗って準備していたのよ。年頃の男の子って、付き合ったらその日にするんでしょえ違うの
No, I'm not sure. I'm not really sure myself.
だって、ネットとか雑誌とかには、そう書いてあるから。
Could it be that until now this woman has only immersed herself in study? Or maybe she just had a very sheltered upbringing? I mean, her earlier reaction was more akin to something I'd expect from Umi. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused too. Mind if we sort it out together?
いいわ。
Have you turned me down, Nagisa?
そんな、振ってなんかいないわ。
But I still haven't gotten an answer from you. Isn't it weird to make someone wait like that?
どうして、待つの？
Eh? What is this? She's so flustered that she didn't notice that she hasn't answered him yet. Why is this so cute? Ah! Oh? Huh? Could it be? Was that a hypothetical question just now?
ええ。
So we're already going out?
え？違うの。
You ask me that, yet you still haven't given me an answer.
してなかったの？私。
Yes!
やだ、待って、それじゃ、私だけ。
Why do my fingers smell like popcorn even though I haven't touched popcorns like in months? Like, it's not even like a question of I haven't touched it since the last time I washed my hands. Like, I haven't touched popcorn in like a month, or like in months. Literal months. Yet for some reason they smell like popcorn. I am confused. That was... if I'm not mistaken, that was implicit confirmation. I just want to double check this. Nagisa, at the current moment, are you okay being called my girlfriend?
私はてっきり、そうだと思っていたのだけど。
I see. What is this? This is amazing news. I could be overjoyed. I should be overjoyed. In a make-or-break confession, Nagisa has just given me the green light. There's no reason I shouldn't be happy. Or so it should seem.
Sotaro...
This doesn't seem real. No, wait. I've thought about this a lot. Since I don't have any experience with love, of course I wouldn't know the joy that comes with having one's confession accepted. It could be that my joy will just keep on increasing from this moment on. But is that actually true? I have no idea.
ねえ、宗太郎くん。もしかしてあなた、何か葛藤してる？
I'm conflicted. I mean, this is also new to me. It's not just joy I'm feeling. There are all sorts of anxieties mixed in there. Let's have a conversation. That's right. Let's talk to Nagisa. On my own, I'll definitely crash and burn to say nothing of giving Nagisa the wrong impression. Nagisa's got a good head on her shoulders. Let's help each other calm down. Gotta ask a few questions.
ええ、いいけど。
This might be a little repetitive, but bear with me. At the present moment, Nagisa, am I your boyfriend?
そう。だと思っているけど。
So that means, Nagisa, you think somewhat highly of me?
そうよ。恥ずかしいけど。
Why am I so nervous? Your feelings for me, could I hear them?
私、あなたに責められて、心が痛かったの。同時に、胸が高鳴っちゃって。それに、私を女性として好きだなんて言ってくれたの。あなたが初めてですもの。
え？
私、勉強と海の面倒で、あまり人付き合いをしてこなかったから。勤めてからも、仕事が忙しくて、なおさら普通の生活ができなくなって。ここもほら、 従業員同士で恋愛されると面倒だから、男性の採用は後にと思っていたから。けどこれって、よくよく考えてみたら、ミイラ取りがミイラになるっていうか。やだ。私ったら、変なことを喋ってる。恥ずかしいわ。
She's cute. By the way, just making sure, but do you have any experience with love?
ないわ。ごめんなさい。
Oh, no, that's nothing to apologize for.
けど、知識はあるの。失敗せずにできると思うわ。
What won't you fail at, exactly? I wanna curl up on the floor! Why is she so cute? This isn't good. Not at all. Only making things worse. Where'd the music go?
けど
What the fuck? Where'd the music go?
けど
That's not what I wanted. Let's see. Can I just recap everything we've established so far?
ええ。
I like you, Nagisa. Will you go out with me?
はい。お受けします。
Then, no.
そう太郎くん
That's it, right? That solves everything!
やだ。怒っているの
No, it's not that I'm angry.
私、勘違いをしていたようね。ごめんなさい。
Like I said, you don't need to apologize.
無知を隠して見栄を張って、恥ずかしいにも程があるわ。
Really, Nagisa, it's not your fault.
いいのよ。昼間だって、見栄を張っていたのは事実なんだから。今だって、一人舞い上がっちゃって。けど、嬉しかったの。自分を真剣に見てくれていると、そう思えたから。
For a second, I just thought, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a shadow on that wall, and for a second, I very much shat myself.
けど、宗太郎くんみたいな若い子に、私は好かれているんだって思ったら、やっぱり、舞い上がっちゃうわ。
Nagisa? Could you just be one of those natural airhead types? Something like that? Regardless if you compare the normal Nagisa with the present Nagisa, they're nothing alike. Totally bad. Jeez.
誤解しないでね。私、そんなに盛っているわけじゃ。
This is also my first time. Will that be okay?
それって。
You took such great pains to purify your body. Be ashamed to let all that effort go to waste.
するの。
I do.
いや、ちょっと待って。
She's adorable. Anyways, see you after the sex scene. Alright, sex scene is over. Both of them were extremely healed by this experience. It was fucking adorable. I think I have like type 1 million diabetes now.
あれ？誰でしょうね。こんな朝早くから。
If so, let's Whoops.
白ヤギさんかも。
If so, let's capture. We could milk her every day.
いやらしい。 だって、朝っぱらからお乳を絞るだなんて。
I didn't say anything about breasts. So, Umi, even though you're a late bloomer with zero experience, could it be that you're finally taking an interest in such things?
ありえません。今のはアースだから。
So you say, but I wonder.
ダメです。それ以上私に近づかないでください。
What? I haven't even taken a single step.
まったく。彼女持ちとはいえ、油断がなりませんね。むしろ彼女持ちだからこそ、こなれた感じになって
I'm not planning on running hog wild, you know.
先輩がエッチなのがいけないです。
But I really didn't say anything perverted.
これは何かの罠です。
Anyway, I thought fighting innuendos and common phrases was more Riho's thing. If this were a shooting game, you'd have nothing left to aim at.
そういう時は、コンティニューおかわりです。
She seems to know the basic terminology, at least. I think in your case, no matter how many coins you dropped in the slot, you just keep racking up the deaths.
ひどいです。私そんなんじゃ。
I'm talking about games here. Upstairs, someone waiting. Welcome! Oh,
お
Nagisa.
はようございます。
Morning.
おはよう。っていうか、朝から随分と楽しそうだったじゃない？二人で。
そんなことありませんよ。私と宗太郎。先輩は見ず知らず、全くの赤の他人ですから。
And have to disavow me quite so completely. Anyways, ours is just a basic relationship between a junior and a senior.
確かに私は元先輩の恋人役でした。だけど今は、本当の恋人がそこにいます。
Oh, you start saying stuff like that, Nagisa will get embarrassed.
確かに先日までは仮面夫婦ならぬ仮面恋人でした。でも、私はわきまえる女です。だから3歩退いた後にもう10歩くらい退いてみた結果が。
Is that why you're saying I'm a total stranger?
そういうことですね。
Although although it's an extremely circular argument, I can sort of see your point.
何を笑ってるんですか？
I was just imagining how you'd be if you ever really landed yourself a boyfriend.
そんなこと先輩に心配されたくありません。それよりも先輩はくれぐれも浮気厳禁なんですからね。
Obviously, I think I know that much without you having to tell me.
またやらしい顔してる。
No, I'm not.
それこそどうだか。渚さんも絶対に先輩から目を離したらダメですよ。先輩ってこう見えて女の人のお尻ばかり目で追っているんですから。
Hey, I'm more of a get breasts kind of guy. Don't spread misinformation.
え？そうなの？胸の方が好きなのかと思ってたわ。
え？
聞かなかったことにしてちょうだい。
はい。
Okay. Don't believe a word she says, Nagisa.
でも先輩、前に私のことを自宅へお持ち帰りしたじゃないですか。
Only because you were dead drunk, you couldn't manage getting back to your own place, so I carried you to mine.
一晩だけの過ちなら許すけど。
No, it really wasn't like that.
冗談よ。
I can only pray that all her jokes don't need apologies afterwards. Anyways, this is your day off. What are you doing here so early?
デート。
Come again?
だから、デートしに来たの。
A date?
失礼ですけど、あなたは本当に渚さんですか？
あなた本当に失礼ね。
ごめんなさい、悪気は。
Anything bad?
ん？
What's this all about?
海も言うようになったわね。
だって、
Kosuke being in a good mood possibly mean...
二人がこうしてくっついたのが
嬉しかったから。
海。
I see. This level of nervous energy is unusual for Kozaki.
それじゃあデート頑張ってきてくださいね。私もそろそろ準備しないと。
何の話かしら？
実を言うと私にもデートの約束があるんです。
Eh? With whom?
まさか渡るさんと。
え？いや違いますよ。相手は女の子です。
あなたいつからそういう趣味に？相手は誰？ひつきさん？まさかつくみさんじゃないわよね？
それも違います。
じゃあ誰と？
Don't tell me. She's from one of those movies. You know, the type of person who says, feast your eyes on this.
海、困ったことがあったらいつでも私に相談を。
だから違いますよ。っていうか二人とも私を何だと思ってるんですか？
夢見る少女。
Nagisa's not that bad at breaking balls either.
違います。今日はみんなで女子会なんです。みんなで集まってちょっとだけお酒を飲んだり。
お酒？でもお酒って。
You're the only one who said you don't like the taste. But if you suddenly have an interest in this drinking party...
発言を訂正するわね。最近はちょっと美味しく感じる時があるの。
But...
心配しなくてもあなたがいないところでは飲まないから。で、その女子会っていつから？
ダメですよ、渚さん。今日の女子会はしおりさん主催のシングル限定パーティーなんです。だからお二人はゆっくりとデート楽しんでくださいね。
ちょっと。
さて、何を着ていこうかな。
She seems sincerely happy, but some small part still comes off as forced.
この子もなんだか変わったわね。
Things are too, but not nearly as much as you have.
それを言うならあなただって。それじゃあ私たちはそろそろ行きましょうか。
Sure, but where?
どこでもいいじゃない。この島の中ならどこだってデートスポットになるんだから。そしてそういう風に島を設計したのはこの私。それにしても自分で作ったリゾートを自分の彼氏と満喫することになるなんてね。ねえ、これって職権乱用かしら？
Nah, I don't think so.
おのろけはお外でどうぞ。
Right.
はい。
That didn't end well.
この島に来たのは今からもう2年前。
Anyways, I'm gonna leave it off here. I'm not gonna force the entire route in one video again. That was a bad idea last time. It was a bad idea! Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this one, and hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.